for a
Yeah,
second.
that sounded like it. I'm not going to say what it sounded.
Did you have something in your throat?
It sounded like the sounds that
I had.
which happens before
Something in your throat, Jay?
Me? What?
Who was it? Was it Jay Zulix?
I would assume it was
I don't
Quanza
know, I
because he
was-
said yeah. At least.
Okay,
Wasn't me. I don't think.
we just forget it.
What did it sound like?
We are moving on.
Okay, moved on. I've moved on.
Moving on nicely. Whoa, Big Twins is president? I thought you were a co-op. Nice. President Clinton. What is Tex then? Oh, is it because Tex is not here today?
Tex is not here today yet.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's just a
Yeah,
duo
yeah, you
today.
see how quick my brain works, you know. Thank you, Apollo. This is very good. Yes, he's the body double. Body double. Who sent you a letter, Jay, you said?
What? A
you
letter.
actually need a beer element.
Who sent you a letter? A letter.
A letter? I can't disclose that information like this, sir.
Oh, you know, just tell me, you know.
It's
Just
very
tell me, who
important
was it?
letter. This is all you need to know.
I also would like to get a letter.
Well,
This is just racism.
You can get a 40 letter from me if you want to.
I'm sure you'll get a letter.
Oh, I got the letter.
Oh, the
Perfect
conflict.
timing.
The person who sent me this, I will not disclose it. God bless you. You know that I love you. That was perfect timing.
The game hasn't even started, but Castro is already in fucking Washington.
Yeah, he's already, you know, selling his fucking ideology out. You know, communism ends when the money begins, you know?
No, it's actually about returning the children. Boy.
I don't
Why are you
hear you,
so
Zulix.
quiet? Yeah, what?
What the
Pillow
fuck?
over your mic or some
Now
shit?
you are screaming.
No,
Decide.
it's the same. It's the same microphone I'm using for years.
I do not
Okay.
believe
It's
you.
actually about the children returning to Cuba. The Democrats are selling them out. I can't believe this.
I do not-
Poor children.
I don't believe it at all.
Yeah, you only believe Pakistani state news, you know?
Yes. The state media is to be trusted at all times, haven't you heard? It's not just Pakistan.
Alright. Right now
Okay.
missing Sappho, but she's coming from the EU4 game. Venezuela is missing. Burkina Faso. Greece.
Also, some of the players are in org meetings, like Matt, as an example. He
Yeah,
will
but Mert
come
is
in.
already in the game. I'm
Oh, he is
seeing
already.
who's in the
Yeah,
game. Romania is not here. Greece, Egypt, Sudan, Spain, Spanish main have issues. Finland co-op. Iceland? Is Iceland here? No. He was in the chats.
Okay, Yemen is a question.
Okay, Hungary is here.
Oh man.
Finland
Yemen.
co-op is going okay.
So, hello Yemen. You can come up. What
Where are you starting?
We will
Oh,
wait until
wait,
the others come, and then we will start.
Okay, because I'm loading in, but it's just taking a second.
No,
No,
you
you've got time.
have the time.
You
It's
are-
no problem.
Okay, my friend. We are in no rush.
Do you think I would start without my Yemen brother? What is this? Huh? Do you think so of me?
You're a good Sunni nation, yes, my friend.
Venezuela,
insulting.
Tunisia.
You will probably be able to join Greece. Just update it. We are still waiting for some others. You have great cards right now.
If you you've got great cards. If you've got any tech issues and need help, you can go up to Eli in the Washington DC chat. He will help you with any tech issues you're having. If you just try.
Eli and Jose Maria Aznar are already there, very active. You know, if you have issues, you can go to Eli and Jose Maria Aznar.
Yes, my friend. Yes, you only need the 2 mods that are in the announcements.
Yeah. You know, this is so nice when you get a freedom of decision from Russia. Whoever we invade, you is solely up to you. You are so nice, Mr. Putin. Such a kind man with such a big heart.
Yeah, America, how does it feel that your NATO member is saying that? Huh?
Whoa,
Get
this
wrecked.
is me as GC saying this, okay.
Okay. How does it feel that the godly entity is now talking about it? Talking to Russia. I'm just kidding.
Okay. We have an influx of people, I guess. Okay, hello, what is the question?
Where's the food talk?
Not here, goodbye.
Banned.
Yes, yes.
It was
I will
banned.
remember this
Actually-
hello word.
Actually, I had some lovely, lovely beef cheeks in Prague.
Mhm.
Beef
A
cheeks.
proper
Nice.
Mhm.
Yes, continue, Zolix. Yes, continue. This is a very good.
I just
dish.
described
No.
the whole dish, how
Yes,
awesome
good.
it is. Then I realized I was muted.
We don't want to hear about your weird Hungarian dishes.
Whoa, not all of them are weird. I like goulash.
99.
Please raise your hand in the
Fuck off, Zolix.
He got sent to the mines.
Yeah. The Iron Fury, okay, what is your question?
It's all because Zolix said to raise your hand if you like beef cheeks, I think.
Yeah, if it's this, then we will have a serious talk. Iron Fury. You have the chance to turn your hand back down. Olix is literally mobilizing the Hungarians right now. This is a revolution. We are not tolerating this.
This is what happens in Eastern European countries,
Yes.
like Hungary. If you're new, we just meme on Zolix that his country's in Eastern Europe. No, not
It's
dissing on
Central
actual
Europe.
Eastern European countries. I'm sure they're all lovely
Sorry.
places.
Who, please now for serious, raise your hand if you're trying to join the lobby but you cannot. Okay, one person.
You can go to Washington then, to the
Two
helping room.
person. But I think it's a bug lobby
might be
because it's
bug
not
lobby.
only one person.
Yeah, we
But-
can do a new host.
Yeah.
We don't have to load any save anyway. It is very quick, gentlemen.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You know, it's a very big season and big session, so we of course have to prepare for the load of players.
I will redo the lobby.
Yes.
Thank
Well.
you. I'm going to inform them in the technical one.
You could also just ping them in the announcements. If not everybody's in a channel.
Sorry, just for those of you that are new here, this is common at the start of the session.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes we have to do 2 or 3 rehosts, and then it works swimmingly after that.
If you think this is bad, try playing like CK3 or Vic3 multiplayer with this many people. It's very unstable.
You can send it with the Millennium Dawn 1 quasar. If it were,
Yeah.
yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to restart the game like in Wiki, because this game actually works.
To be fair to Victoria,
because-
this game has like 10 years of development on Vic. Has a much larger...
But this game is way older than Vic, to be honest.
Yeah, so
Like-
they didn't let the interns code the game, so yeah,
This is
it's
true.
actually...
They actually hired competent people. You've never heard Brock's voice? That's kind of funny. He's British. 1776, baby.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
Is that a Putin? Why? Okay.
Alrighty.
Zvezda, do you
Looks
have
like-
something? Wait, did I click the right
Looks
button?
like Paulus' issue is going to
It's
be
resolved.
fun, and it looks like, yeah.
Okay, Canada is a question.
So we're gonna be like, is there any particular time that we start? Like in
We'll start whenever we start. Did you drag him?
No.
Oh,
Hello,
Um,
welcome back.
yeah. So my question, are we like gonna be start like in kind of like in 20 minutes, or we don't know?
As soon as
as
possible.
soon as we can.
As soon as
Right.
possible.
All right. I was just wondering if there was kind of like a time like 20 or 30, like some estimate time.
Like,
Usually in the future we will start way quicker. This is just we have a lot of new people,
Yeah, yeah. I
and you
know.
know,
I was just if there was some estimate time.
Estimate
if I had
time,
to
10
guess,
minutes, 15 minutes.
yeah.
All right. Thank you.
no problem. So you can prepare your sandwich. I know what you want.
Now I want a sandwich.
Mm.
Which reminds me of food talk.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
American food, right? Yeah, like a hamburger.
Wait, am I not on Germany? I am on Germany. What do you mean? Oh, nay. Thank
did
you.
you
Thank
have
you very
something?
much.
I mean, we had like over 80 signups, and right now in the lobby we have like 60-ish people if we count Eli's VC
There
as
are-
well.
There are at least 10 people who are excused or more.
Yeah, that's good. They have properly used the channel.
Hey,
Excuse
Qatar, do you have a
themselves.
question?
Yeah, specifically, what's your favorite?
No.
We're not gonna do this.
Big Twins have a question, I
Big
think.
Twins, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a question. It's just that I noticed my DMs were closed, and I cannot have DMs closed as the US. So for anybody who had a problem with my DMs, it's open again. So sorry about the inconvenience. That's all I had to say.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
If
I
it
don't think
makes
that
you feel any
anybody
better,
ever wants
nobody was
talk
supposed
to
to be
you.
messaging you anyway until like today. So at least about RP
The
things.
USA literally never receives any messages, so no
That's
worry
fake
about
news.
that.
Burkina Faso receives more. That's a real play, you know.
Oh, thank you for reminding me to send my letter to Burkina Faso.
Of course. Handwritten.
Handwritten, yes.
I mean, I have enough time to read that lovely letter from that special person now, you know.
I also
Yeah.
received a letter as Ukraine. You know, that's
From your overlord Vladimir, or
no, it's
who
not
is
from
it?
an overlord. We're not Russia's puppet state, my dear friend.
Okay. Russia says something else right now in the.
No, Russia can say what they want, but we're not.
Okay. We acknowledge this, dear delegate.
Okay.
That's
this
why we
is
have
gonna
Guam
be-
and not joined CSTO, because
Interesting,
Russia was
yeah.
like, yeah, we're the only successor state of the Soviet Union.
Okay.
Negative energy.
Negative
It's-
energy? Who have
No.
negative energy?
I like
no,
positive energy.
No,
They're
energy
getting
was
shit
like,
on with these
Jens
names
has a
now.
Russian puppet. No, they don't, actually.
Wait,
Get
you
to
are
the facts.
talking to energies? Quaz, are you okay?
No, I'm talking to Saddam Hussein. Like
Quasar,
energy.
what is
Okay,
your
so first,
what is your
okay,
moon
Quaz, you
sign?
first talk to energy, then to Saddam Hussein. I think you really have a problem.
I'm talking to Angela Merkel now. No, fuck to Gerhard Schröder. I'm sorry.
Who's Angela Merkel, man?
Yes, I'm talking to Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, he's a patriot.
He's on my phone line right now. He's asking how the Kurds are doing and how Kuwait is doing and if Kuwait is willing to join them willingly.
Make sure that you ready up once we're in the game.
Okay, so
We have 68 people in the game, so that's more
Yes.
than
I think we will only do like 2 more minutes. Then we are 10 past when we actually wanted to start.
Yeah.
Unless we have people now who say that they are joining right now. If so, please say a message. I mean, not say a
Please
message,
raise-
but raise your arm and tell it to us.
raise your hand. Don't raise your arm.
Raise your arm.
That was too German right now. Oopsie
Yeah.
doopsie.
So,
Raise-
Hello, are you guys?
Forward.
Sorry to interrupt. Are you guys still loading into the game? Is that...
He's reinstalling the mods. Is doing it quite slow, so he might have to just
Comment
join
or
as
rehost.
the rehost.
No.
But his co-op is in the game, so
It's fine.
That's good. What about Francisco?
he's just here for moral support.
He's my
Oh,
co-op.
your co. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
I put two and
Yeah.
two together that he's your co. Okay, thanks. I just wanted to ask.
Lel, is Lel out there here?
He's probably in the EU4 org meeting.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt them but it's Mert and
Yeah.
Fish that need to.
Ready up? Is that it? Or
And then pick a country as well.
you can go and tell him.
Sorry to interrupt, but
Oh boy, I've
can
been
you
caught.
select your nations in the
I'm
MD?
so sorry. I'm so sorry, man.
Sorry,
Thank you.
I didn't know that Zolix was
No
going to
worries.
do it. I wouldn't have clicked on the channel too.
I see you
They
soon.
both join. What the fuck?
That was awkward.
Yes.
What was awkward?
We both went to go do
We
the same
walked on
thing.
your mom.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
We
That got
said
out of
that
hand.
we cherish Mother Solix.
Guys,
This is
Mother
what
Day
we
is
said.
around the corner.
Yeah.
When is Mother's Day, actually?
Glory to your mothers and to your parents.
Is it Mother's Day?
I don't know when Mother's Day is.
Isn't
It
that
is when
Mother's
the
Day?
fucking flower industry booms again, I guess.
Mother's Day isn't today.
No, it's not.
4/11.
No, it's
Or
not,
11.
not in Europe. China's also not here still, I think.
China?
China is here. This is false information from Western media. I see my
China is-
Chinese friend is right there.
Sniper is the main. I don't see.
Matt is here right now on this channel. This is all fake news.
Yeah, Sniper, you are the main, right? No, okay, never mind. Matt is the main. Why is it showing Sniper's name on the map then?
Because he's probably
Doesn't
selected it
matter.
for-
It sometimes
for
happens.
yeah.
First come, first pick. You know, something like this.
First come, first speak, yes.
Do we have two
Uh,
checks? What?
We have the magical 69
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
by the way.
That's interesting.
Yes.
All right, Grease said that he cannot join. He have a wrong version. We should start without him.
Okay, everybody is in. I give you 5 seconds to say something if you are not in yet. Minus Grease. Brian,
Oh, I just was going to say Mother's Day is next Sunday in America.
thank you for the information.
Thanks.
Thank you for the input, but
All
we're trying
right,
to
is
figure
it-
something out now.
Is there anybody who is?
Trying to
No, that was crucial a few minutes ago. So thank you, Brian. Is there something? Someone's still waiting. Okay, I accept this as a no.
Sappho is not in yet.
Sappho!
Sappho in the
Are
stage.
you coming in?
Oh, Sappho is in the stage.
She's in the stage, yeah?
Where? Okay. You have the right to come up in our chambers for a second.
He said, I don't think I'll be able to make the first half.
I want to hear from her mouth. Yes, please.
It's stuck on validating. I'm gonna have to reinstall.
Okay.
Or,
Rehost
wait,
then.
I might wait. Hold on 1 second. That might have actually just stopped it validating. So
Okay.
I will see if we can. I may be able to. Okay, yeah, I've got the mods in place. I think I will be able to join. If
Okay. Try it.
All right, so I'm actually starting the game.
Yeah,
okay.
we'll give you a minute for it to load.
Lovely. You have 1 minute and 25 seconds.
Oh, I don't think it'll.
Somebody start counting.
1,000, 2,000, 1,000. Oh my god, people actually counting in the chat is crazy.
Yeah, well, this is the fucking IQ of this community. They are like counting something else.
69, nice.
I hope it does not bug out the lobby.
I mean, they are not counting in the lobby, but
Oh,
they are counting in the lobby as well.
I didn't even notice
well,
that.
Stop the count. Stop the count.
Stop the account.
Oh
That's all
god.
good. We trust in our technology. It's all good. What the fuck is this mirror?
Anyway, so anyway. What
That's
is
lovely.
that? Ew. Brock, what the fuck? His mirror is just a kaleidoscope that looks at him.
Yeah.
Clearly a clock.
That is not a clock.
Is this a
my friend.
clock?
Where
I
are the
thought that's a
arms?
mirror.
Why is it so foggy? You'll never know the time.
That's a bad clock.
What time is it according to that clock? Like 2? Almost 2?
Okay, Safa, are you in? Are you loading at least?
5 till 2. The Brock clock. Nice.
It's
Brocco
Brocco
clock.
clock.
That's good. Brocco clock is a good one.
Jesus Christ, no.
That's Brocco clock. That's new, and I love it. It's Brocco clock. Chris, we have to, you know, this is a great comeback into the server, Chris. This is
Coming back with
exactly
some
what
fire.
we need.
Sappho will make 70 too, by the way. We're at 69 now. When Sappho joins, it'll be 70. Which I think is more than last season.
Exactly, Boran.
I mean, we had very worse days back then where we had to wait 20 minutes, 30 minutes. This is nothing, you know?
Yes.
This is really nothing. We are like only
Meanwhile-
16 minutes in.
Meanwhile, they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the pets,
Exactly.
they're eating everything.
So are you in, Savo? We already had 69. Okay, we have 70 now. Somebody came in.
It was...
That's 1 minute 25 seconds.
Exactly.
Oh, no,
Perfect
Sappho did
timing,
join.
gentlemen.
Yeah,
Well,
Sappho is in.
like,
Alright.
who joined right now? Was it
Sappho's
Savo?
in,
Okay,
yeah.
perfect. Okay, green light, please start. Everybody ready up?
If you guys missed it, by the way, just click on the hub, like Hub Europe, Hub Africa, any of the hub channels, and it'll create a VC just for you as well. Alright.
Gentlemen and ladies, it is time to write history. This will be a very great game. We have strong numbers. Go into your channel and make me proud. I want to see RP. I want to hear RP conversation, not, I don't know, I have $5 million income. I want to hear conversations, RP. Thank you.
Also,
Goodbye. Yes.
remember, we will have the UN 2 hours from now when we are doing rehost. Make sure that you post your UN resolution before the game. And I just realized that we forget to roll for
UNSC
You
church.
the
can do it
temporary
now.
members.
It's no problem. Just do it now.
I don't have the wheels set up.
Jay
Nor
can
do
help
I.
you, I'm pretty sure.
I also don't
I'm
have
going
it
to
set
do
up.
it. Don't worry, I will do it.
Alright, gentlemen. If you need me, go into the GC channel. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have fun. Oh my lord. Okay. So let's see what I want to do first. I don't really know what I want to do first. So sorry if you hear birds. I'm gonna close that window, actually. Do that. Hello? Okay, good. Nobody's here. Should probably go talk to Saudi Arabia, because they... Oh, he's talking to India first. What a bitch. For the trade. Also, I can't... It will be fine, though. I just have to be patient. Cool. Hopefully you don't hear any birds now. I shut that window. Doesn't seem like it's picking it up. Okay. Bye.
So if we were able to come to some kind of trade deal with this, then
Never mind. We're not gonna go there yet. My game is not loading, bro. With this many people, though, I'm not too surprised. So. But man. Oh, that actually happened the second I turned that off. That's crazy. Alright. We are in. Dear delegates, welcome to season 7. Okay.
Hello, what's up?
Hello, my friend. Welcome to Islamabad. How are you?
I'm very well, sir. How are you?
I'm very, very good. I'm happy to have the Saudi royal family here in my beautiful city. I came across your letter, and I think this is why you are here, no? Yes?
Of course, as you know, our two nations have enjoyed a very long and prosperous friendship, and also professional relationship. I would like to say, and we would like to be the first to invite you personally to join the Energy Bridge initiative that we are starting in the new millennium.
My friend, we are interested. I briefly read through what you proposed. The only tweak, if you will, that I would like to possibly make, simply because we do currently meet our energy needs mostly at the moment, but we would like to grow our reserves. You know, the silos, if you will, the storage capabilities of it. And then we could, after that, we could invest into the power facilities, I think, is what you initially had proposed. Let me look at it one more time, just to be sure.
Well, part of allow me to speak through it with you.
Yes.
So the Energy Bridge 2000 initiative is basically we want to get trade partners within our friends, and it would basically mean that within the trade agreement, Saudi Arabia would become Pakistan's sole provider of oil, and if once we sign that agreement, it would then mean that Saudi Arabia would be willing to then have permanent investments into Pakistan in the form of your energy sector. So be that if you want silos, you can have silos. If you want fossil fuel power plants, you can have that. If you want just general infrastructure, that would be also on the table. And we will reserve a certain amount of our profits that come back from the trade agreement to go directly into Pakistan in a constant stream.
Well, then in that case, we would be more than happy to agree to this proposal. It sounds very mutually beneficial to us. What exactly would Pakistan be giving Saudi Arabia in return? Would this be
nothing? Your trade is all that we look for.
Well, my friend, nothing in this world is free. So what? I mean, you could be honest. What is it that we would owe you in the future? We are still very interested, but you would want no political concessions or monetary concessions. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
That is quite the desync, my friend. The second he unpaused. This resync. But
anyway,
you wouldn't want any monetary anything.
I think you misunderstand me. That Saudi Arabia, our trade of oil is basically an 80% of our income. So in order to facilitate our own growth, we must do this and become one of the largest exporters of oil in the world, and that is our goal with this. So,
are you not already the largest exporter behind Russia? Is that,
at this time I do not know, but of course,
well, I think that you are up there. That is for sure. You may not be.
It's important to us to remain there, though. So basically, what do we want from you? Nothing. We take your money for the oil, and then we invest that in our nation, and then with whatever's left, we will invest it back into you. If we invest it back into these nations that we have this trade agreement with, then they will hopefully in the future, with their growth, need more oil, and that benefits us.
Okay. Well, I would be willing to sign this then in that case, and we would more than happily accept Saudi Arabian investments into Pakistan within our energy sector, my friend. And we are very greatly appreciative of your assistance, especially in these trying times under various sanctions targeting certain sectors of Pakistan. So we're very appreciative. Thank you.
Of course, and we'd be more than willing to help Pakistan further if there are any other issues that you can see. Of course, we see the danger both to your west and to your east in some regards. Not so much danger, but wariness, you know.
You mean India?
I do mean India, yes.
Ah, okay, yes, then yes, very dangerous, very dangerous.
I mean, your rivals, no?
Absolutely. Well, rivalry is more or less understating it, my friend.
Of course.
We have a very long history of not liking each other. We can say that, yes.
As you know, Iran is our rival in our world.
Yes, and we are a Sunni nation in Pakistan.
Of course. So we are of the same mindset. We must be wary for each other.
We could understand that. Speaking on that topic, what are Saudi Arabia's goals and plans going forward with a lot of these freedom fighting cells of Sunni origin within various countries such as Afghanistan?
Of course, it is an extremely delicate and difficult situation.
Yes, well, but privately, what would you say? Just to Pakistan. We would not obviously make this public.
On which terrorist cells, but in particular?
Which what?
Which cells in particular?
They are not terrorists, my friends. They are.
Sorry, I thought you said cells, no?
Yes, freedom fighting cells,
yes.
My friend.
Of course, I am asking which one.
Well, namely the Taliban within Afghanistan.
The Taliban.
They have. We know that they have ties to some Saudi royalty within.
Of course. That is certainly a rumor, and what I will tell you is that while we have shown them support in the past, we are just carefully watching and seeing how they get on. But if things escalate and go too far, then we will obviously be keeping our support very quiet.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, what about... we could understand that sentiment with some of the more radical elements such as Al-Qaeda, but the Taliban are very peaceful freedom-fighting friends, you know? But men.
The Taliban are, you say, peaceful?
They're...
Did you not see what they did to the Russians?
Yes, well, do you not know this history, my friend? Pakistan facilitated this. We were directed by the United States and given much funding to destabilize the region with the Mujahideen, which we radicalized here in Pakistan and sent them back to Afghanistan.
Of course, of course.
And so they are, they're of course still an ally of ours, but we do not necessarily subscribe to the notion that they are a terrorist organization like the United States suggests, or other countries suggest, I should say.
Of course. Well, as I say, it is a delicate topic. We have some relations with the United States that we need to keep tiptoeing around certain subjects, including Israel and certain freedom.
Well, this is all a consequence of American actions and bombing places in Lebanon and Jordan.
Of course,
the hospital in 1998 comes to memory.
I know.
Yes.
Okay, my friend.
Well, yes. Well, thank you for the.
Of course, I shall write up the trade agreement and send it over to you shortly. But in the meantime, if you would like to begin your imports, if you would give us some time to let the monetary value build up to reinvest back into Saudi Arabia, and the investments will come straight back to Pakistan.
Of course, we will begin importing, I should say, Saudi Arabian fuel as quickly as we can. It will be a very humble amount of oil that we're exporting. We are not a very rich country to be able to afford a lot of oil at the time.
My friend, this is the point of Energy Bridge 2000. When we reinvest back into you, hopefully you grow and you will need more in the future.
Well, thank you very much, my friend, and we hopefully this is the stepping stone of a great relationship. The continuation of a great relationship.
Of course, of course.
Safe travels. Thank you.
And to you, sir.
Well, I'm at home, so I don't have to go. I am at my capital, my friend.
No, you leave, I stay.
My friend.
Oh, don't make me fucking chase him again, man.
Ukraine trying to talk to the Saudis. Okay. Okay, we'll make a post about that. We're gonna join Energy Bridge 2000. Why not? That should be good for us in the long term, at least. Hello. Hello. Oh, Kazakhstan. My friend, how are you?
You're doing very good. We're here to offer you a deal, an oil exportation deal in Pakistan.
You want us to import your oil? Well, we just... This is very ironic. Yes. You come about a few weeks too late, my friend. The Saudi Arabians just got us to sign the Energy Bridge 2000, which allows us to export oil in return for investments. So,
shame.
But, yes,
oil is cheaper per gallon than the Saudis right at this moment.
What is that, my friend? What did you say?
The Kazakhstani oil is $10 cheaper than the Saudis at the current price. Yes, very cheap.
How much per barrel? How much per barrel?
Leave around 60 gallons. Yeah, maintaining the value.
What is this?
$60 United States dollars per gallon. Yeah.
Let's see. $68 a gallon, my friend. That would be extortionate. What is going on in Kazakhstan, my friend? Why are you $68 per gallon or per barrel?
Yes.
A barrel could carry a lot of gallons, my friend. Well, okay. I will tell you this. We are very good partners with China, and they will always need more energy and will always require more to meet their energy needs, okay? So maybe you can go talk to them, my friend, okay? And they can help you.
Yes, we are back to after we talk to you.
Well, unfortunately, we have to decline.
Bid you goodbye.
Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. I'm sorry if that sounds like I'm doing a Russian accent. I'm really not trying to. But I could tell I was starting to go into Ruski. Yeah. It do be like that. Patience is a virtue. That is what I've learned with these games. But let's make a post before somebody else comes in. Get rid of that. Okay. Pakistan signs energy rich 2000. Offer made by the Saudi Arabian delegation in Islamabad. It was openly accepted and deportation of Saudi yes, as soon as possible. What is this? Why am I getting big? Oh, yes, investment tracker. I almost forgot about that too. Dedicated to growing energy relations. We'll say energy diplomatic and economic relations. Bridge, yeah, bridge 2000 is anticipated to expand greatly in the long run. Okay, let's see how we doing. How we doing on this? Hello, are we loaded? No, we are not. Okay. Fuck you, India. Oh, they're building a highway network. I'm also gonna. I can't afford a highway network, actually. Never mind. Infrastructure costs money now, so that's a bit rough for us little guys, little poor economies. But it's worth it, my friend. Okay, we're gonna make that all bold and beautiful. General. I think that's how you spell it. So primarily for military use. To all the equipment. Ease the ban. How do I phrase this? I can't. I always do this too. Primarily for military use. The highway. Well, the word facilitate keeps coming to mind. You want to use it? Well, make it easier. God, that's such a lame way of saying it. Government and military to move equipment to various borders of Pakistan. denied accusations. No, let's say General Musharraf is committing large sums of money to develop its roads in India. Announcement on, what is it? Golden Quadrilateral Highway? That's kind of an interesting name, but kind of cool. Okay. General Musharraf is committing large sums of money to develop these roads following India's announcement of Golden Highway project. Though, okay, what is their time expected? Sure, they're probably gonna have a while to build that. Pakistan's project isn't anticipated to complete until 20. We'll say 2033. That sounds like a long time to build a highway, but man, it is. It's rough out here. I don't want to click much until it starts ticking. It's decent. Holy Eagle has fucking 2,000 ping. So does that thing. I don't know how people are connecting with that. I want to get a picture, but I don't have a good picture. I don't want Chrome to my computer. Oh, sick. Okay, time's running. That's good. Okie doke. Let's hope that there's not another desync. Let me get a good picture, my friend, for this pose, this very beautiful pose, my friend. Oh, yeah, we gotta start importing fucking Saudi fuel really quick. As per that deal. Are we really exporting? Okay, I was gonna say. Are we exporting 20%? Alright, we'll buy 1 civ worth. It's already gonna put us pretty deep. The move, honestly, is building farms first, but I just want to see how long this road is gonna take. A whole year. Yeah, we'll build some farms first then. Just along the rivers, some rice farms. And see how long. That's also a year. Oh my god. August or June. I'll take June. Okay. Okay. See if they got any pictures on Google for this. Actually, kind of dope. Kind of dope. Kind of good. I'll use this one. Why not? One picture. Image ready. Okay, so we are in Energy Bridge 2000. Okay, who can we go talk to? We might need to talk to China pretty early. Yeah. Can they give us a debt bailout? Because that would be nice. Need that. Don't need that yet. Don't need that one. Oh, what the fuck? Nobody's dependent on oil, I guess. That's a bug. That's okay. Be fixed. Ask that bailout. There should be a button. If there's not a button, then I guess I don't have a reason to go to China yet. We are gonna do that, though. Yeah, oh my god. Whew. Islamism is growing quite quickly. A little spooky.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to
Yes,
Pakistan.
both me and my co-op's games crashed at
I
the
am
same
not the
time.
GC.
No one else is
I
crashing,
am not
right?
the GC.
No, I said no one else is like
I don't
crashing,
know.
right? You
I'm
guys
not
are
the
all still in
GC.
game.
I don't know. I'm still in game, yeah.
You are really hard to hear for some reason. Hang on.
I am still in
Try
game,
now.
yes.
Okay, you're still in game. All I know
Yeah,
is that
I'm
me
not
and
the
my
GC
co-op
though.
both
You need to go
crashed. Do
talk
we
to
just
the
wait till
GC.
rehost?
I'm not the GC, my brother. I've said it 20 times. Go talk
I'm
to the
sorry, I
game
couldn't hear you
controller.
very well.
Go talk to the game controller. It is not me.
That would be Enbo, right?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Alright. Sorry to bother you.
No, you're fine. I just got frustrated because I was saying it 10 times.
Yeah, no, I literally couldn't hear you properly.
Yeah. No, you're good, dude. No worries. But yeah, the game's still running right now. Let's see. Actually, a good amount of people did disconnect. Look at that. But it's also to be expected a lot of the time, so. Yeah, anyway, there really isn't a fucking button for me to go to debt bailout, sir, yet. I'm not in that much debt. Oh no. We better be in debt, brother. Okay, I'll check you. Okay. Propaganda costs money. I always forget about that. We're gonna raise our population tax too. That gave us money. Okay, we're good. Just booped up the pop tax and now we're chilling. Okay. But we would like to build some Chinese stuff, I think. So we're gonna go to China anyway. Where are they? I bet you it is not as crowded as America. Hello?
Hello!
Oh my god, I was just about to come and talk to you, my Chinese friend.
Oh, wonderful timing then. How will we help you?
Well, we were hoping to possibly purchase the rights to develop and manufacture Chinese small arms rifles here in Pakistan.
Oh. And what are you thinking of? Are you thinking the latest QBZ or something a little older, or what were you wanting?
Well, if China is willing to give us the newest model, then of course that. But if not that, then probably the whatever you developed in 1980 or 95, I cannot remember.
I think we can be amendable to our latest QBZ. I don't see why not.
Perfect. Well, then that is what we would mainly request. What brings you to Islamabad, my friend?
Well, of course, I'm just making sure that our friends are well fed, and we wanted to see if there was something that we can help our friends in Pakistan with if they need anything.
Well, we are well fed. Yes, we do have food. Well, this is.
I didn't mean actual food. I mean in the sense of I understand that you have your issues with regional other powers, and that we want to make sure that you stay ahead, economically speaking.
Well, it depends on who you are comparing us to, but we're not particularly.
Well, no one in particular,
ahead.
but we.
Okay, good. Then in that case, we could be very. We would accept whatever China has to offer. Why? May I ask why you have closed your borders, my friend?
Ask what, sir?
Why you closed your borders?
I'm not sure. I guess the president made a very quick decision and wasn't paying attention.
I see. I see. Well, as long as it does not interrupt our shipments of Chinese arms.
No, of course, no, of course. I think that's just it might be just a fluke. It might be something to do with your regional adversary in Delhi. Might just have to do something with that,
It's always
Yep. So that's what we say. Anyways, how is the power infrastructure for Pakistan?
It is hopefully meant to improve in the next few years. We've just signed a deal with Saudi Arabia that will give us investments in exchange for purchasing their oil and gas, and they would invest into our energy sector.
So how about we also invest in your energy sector, but there's no structure tax.
This is also what the Saudi Arabians told us, but I'm having a very hard time believing all these. No strings attached.
Well, what do you think the strings attached would be? I mean, obviously we can.
What could happen
Well,
in
how about
20
this?
years?
We do
I
it.
cannot say.
We can do it as a mutual deal, as you want to buy the rights to the manufacturing of the Chinese QEZ. We'll say that's the strings attached.
Oh, perfect. We could agree to that. And what kind of investments would you be investing into? Would this be power plants or?
Yes, it'd be power plants.
Okay. Before we would ask for China to do that, we would like you to build up our strategic reserves, if you could, by building silos instead, and then we could always transfer to energy making facilities. This is what we are having the Saudis do. And,
well, the other thing we can also offer is infrastructure. Obviously, all the oil coming in needs the proper routes to be able to flow to your oil or your energy plants. So we can also offer that.
We are hopefully trying to develop our own highway system. So if China would like to aid in any way, then we would graciously accept that. Yes.
Wonderful. I think that'll be the most amenable to both sides. God. Matt's trying to do fucking bonds and I can't get out of my screen.
No worries.
It opens for both players.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Where were you wanting the infrastructure?
We would. You could put it along the coastline if you'd like. It is the territory of Sindh, along the Indian border.
Sindh, okay. Wonderful, wonderful. We'll make sure to do that. Actually, lets me.
I have an American supply line to Afghanistan. What is this? What? This is a thing, okay? If you click resource map mode, it's a canal.
Oh, what the? Oh, it's the airlift.
Oh, this is right. Yes.
Yeah, don't you remember? Like, there's the event that Russia gives to the U.S. It's like
where they pay for
we won't keep. You need to pay for that. Yeah. And there you go. There's the wonderful infrastructure.
Thank you, my friend. In order to upkeep these roads, I hope you will understand that we will likely be asking for monetary assistance from China in the future, depending on how
Of course, we can always we always provide in the form of bonds with low interest rates.
As long as it does not crash our economy, my friend. But yes.
Of course not. But we can't. As you know,
very fragile.
Right, of course. Like I said, with low interest rates that we will make extended terms on.
All right, then we could accept that.
Wonderful. Well, if there's anything you need from us, don't feel free to come to Beijing. Otherwise, I will leave you to your oil monopoly, or however you would like to call it.
We're not an oil-rich nation, my friend. We make towels, though. If you want some Pakistani towels, it is a leading export
towels.
of Pakistani textiles.
What about trowels?
Like the
I'm
Indian
really into
plow.
gardening.
No, that is in India, my friend. You will have to get manual laboring
Trowels?
things from India. Yes.
No,
they
we
don't have
just no.
electricity.
Trowels, like little mini shovels.
Yes. We have very advanced technology now. We don't need those.
Oh, okay. What are the advanced technologies that Pakistan possesses?
In terms of shovels, this is a great question, my friend. I don't know.
It's a great shame. But if you have a better thing than a trowel, we're all ears. But otherwise,
we have,
bid you adieu.
We usually buy American agricultural equipment. That is probably something you could do. They are useful around the world, and European, or even Chinese.
And European. Well, we are China.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Making sure that we're on the same page.
Yes, my friend.
Anyways.
Oh.
As I said.
What before you go, my friend? What is China's stance on the current situation within Afghanistan, sir?
Oh, Afghanistan.
Yes.
I don't believe we really had a formulated opinion on it just yet, as things are still developing. Obviously, we're not a fan of the overextension by the United States into such a landlocked country. But unfortunately, there's little that we can do to stop them at this moment.
Well, the Russians, you said, wait. Oh, the Americans, yes, the Americans.
Yes, the Americans.
We also did not have much of a choice but to let their aircraft fly over our country, even though we protested it. But
if anything, it's as much as we disagree with it, it's I think it's for the best that they allow themselves to get bogged down in such a meaningless conflict.
Oh, yes, as they say, Afghanistan is the graveyard of empires, my friend, and the United States is no different. They will perish in the hills of Afghanistan. Just like
so just make sure that you ask for that market access, so we can make sure that your industries are churning out Chinese-designed weapons.
Yes, we have requested market access, and we also got the license to produce your rifles here.
Oh, already wonderful. Okay.
Yes, your president is very good at signing signatures. He's very good.
Yes, he's got a entire desk full of pre-signed papers that he uses. It's very efficient.
That is very efficient. Yes.
Yes, of course. All right, my friend.
Well, thank
like I said, if you need anything, feel free to visit Beijing. It's you don't even need to have anything in mind. It's a very lovely city. It's very modern. You can get great inspiration for your own cities there.
Well, we like to keep our country very natural looking and appealing to the eye. Big skyscrapers.
We have a lot of eco integrated buildings as well. It's we took up the Swedish style in some cases of putting grass on rooftops is very efficient.
Wow, that is a fascinating concept, actually.
Yes.
Well, I will make a state visit to Beijing, hopefully before any kind of civilian elections that are held in Pakistan.
Wonderful.
Well, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, it's time to go find the next other delegate, not victim. I would never victimize people.
We are a very rich, prospering country. We are not victims.
Actually, I think. All right, hold on. Oh yeah, but all right.
Farewell. Okie dokie. Everywhere we saw, everywhere. Okay, actually, we're starting to make some money. Somehow, some way. Alright, if we get a little too close to losing power, we might suspend elections, because we don't necessarily want Mahmoud Barani. Oh shit, yeah, national ideas. I didn't look at any of these before the game. Vitality campaign. Oh my god, we don't need more people. We're gonna get refugees from Afghanistan and shit. The nation demands total devotion from its people. Social services are scarce, but propaganda glorifies hardships as virtue. In this society, to suffer is to serve, and to serve is to survive. It's kind of fitting to us, I'm not gonna lie. Refugee poll -40 though. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that, but I want to see the others. Oh, they're all the same. No, they're not. What? Okay. Economy. Inmates are conscripted into labor, expanding the workforce and cutting costs. We're not a popular tourist destination. Child labor, though. Kind of sounds a little more fitting. They work in the rice fields of Pakistan. Got -15. Man, yeah, that cost of infrastructure. Sheesh. Okay, doke. We'll just take a peek at all these military. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have military parades. And I'm gonna make a post about it.
Well, assalamu alaikum, my friend. Is this a good time to speak to you?
Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Welcome to Pakistan. It is a perfect time.
Thank you.
Yes, we could speak. What could I do for you, my dear?
Well, of course, I want to establish some wonderful relations with you, as we already have fairly good relations with each other. We'd love to expand it, and we would love, if you are interested, of course, to invest into Pakistan.
What kind of sectors would you be wanting to invest in Pakistan?
Whatever you guys want.
Well, one of our
We want to expand all of our industries, all of our investment portfolios. Everything needs to be expanded, and you are one of our main targets. We would
Does
love
the
to
United
expand
Arab
within you.
Emirates have a large textile commercial company, my friend, that you would like to bring to Pakistan? We make very good textiles, very good tiles.
Of course, that is true. That is true.
Yes, and if
Then
you
we
wanted
shall
to
do
bring
it.
if you wanted to bring some Arab companies here, then we would be more than happy to do so and accommodate that. Obviously, under the condition that these would be employed by Pakistanis and that this would provide Pakistanis with jobs. Perfect. Okay. We can agree.
But we must also ask, which region?
Ah.
Which region is Pakistan looking at developing right now?
Well, if you really want to develop the country with, or have good business, I should say, among locals, then you probably would want it in Islamabad, within the capital. That is where a lot of...
Islamabad, beautiful, beautiful.
Yes. It is far from the border of the terrorist state of India, and you're going to be very safe. Very safe investment in Islamabad, my friend.
That makes me feel great. Thank you.
Yes.
And let us just check.
Oh, wait, let me make sure that we can
how
actually
many...
accept it.
Oh,
yes,
go
we
ahead,
can.
go
Okay,
ahead.
very good. No, go ahead, go ahead.
Well, I would like to ask, how big of a investment would you guys like? I mean, are we looking at, 1 textile factory, 2 textile factories, 3 textile factories?
Oh, 3 is getting very spicy, my friend. We don't
It is
want
getting
it to,
spicy, but that's why we're here.
What
Like
do
we
these-
said, you are one of our main targets.
What do these plants operate on, my friend? Do they operate on coal, natural gas, oil.
Oh, that is a good
What is
point.
their
That is a
operation?
good point.
Because we don't want to smog up our cities like
Of course, of course.
certain metropolitan areas.
But you know, right now, you know, money is short. Many people, you know, many countries. We understand financial situations, so sometimes a factory must run on coal, some natural gas.
Yes.
Green
Well,
energy is just, you know, we don't
we
don't
believe
understand
in
it right
green
now.
energy. Do
Yeah,
not
we
worry.
don't understand
We
it. We don't
we
understand
think that it is only natural that poorer countries, such especially in Africa, will be burning carbon for the next 2 centuries. So
Of course, of
we
course.
are very aware of that.
It's
It
just
is not so
another
much
attempt
about.
with the West to control us,
I
basically.
agree, my friend, and exploit us for
True, that is
goods.
true. They will
But-
expand green energy and then come to us to buy our oil for cheap.
They want
That's
to
what they
collapse
plan
our
on doing.
markets. Many of the Arab countries rely heavily on oil and gas exports, and they know this. They know that if they can kill the oil and gas market, that it would collapse these regimes for centuries, if not forever.
Of course.
But in terms of how many textile facilities we would like, you could do up to. We would only like one if it is a coal plant. If it operates on cleaner natural gas, which we could use from Saudi Arabia, then we would like 2.
Then I believe 2 it is.
Perfect. Great. And in exchange, Pakistan will commit to having good commercial relations with you, my friend, and diplomatic
of
ties.
course.
If you need any favors or anything from our nation, then do not hesitate to
And
come
let
here.
us send this just as a little staple on everything.
Ah, yes, we would, of
There we
course.
go.
We are not an aggressive country.
Perfect, perfect. That is perfect. Truly, truly.
Yes. Well,
thank you for welcoming me. Thank you,
thank you for coming, my friend. I'm glad that you thought of Pakistan when you wanted to make
Of
investments.
course, of course. Goodbye for now, my friend. Goodbye.
Goodbye for now. Safe travels. Okie dokie, okie doke. Okay. Has organized a great spectacle of military equipment in the new millennium. A little late, but stability reforms across the country. The government was deemed safe. Parade for the people to bear witness to. This parade will feature various equipment, including but not limited to the new Chinese. Okay, what is this rifle called? Repeating. QBZ-95. QBZ combat rifle. And domestically produced Pakistani variants. But what most people going to observe is the large stockpiles and its new medium stick missile, which rooms can actually could not be early Verify. Okay, let's get a nice picture. I'm gonna ping Eli. Yeah. Hooray! Very good. Ooh. There's some good pictures of this shit, actually. This is pretty good. Alright. It's uploading. But I will show you my post in a second. Or at least future editing. Yeah. Oh. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, we could actually afford higher police spending, I think. Shit. Oh! Look at that! Oh, fuck, no we can't. Okay, okie dokie, my friend, okie dokie. That's gonna cost us a good penny. Got enough to local power for that. Guess for both primary schools. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. We are going to need some ATGMs, but let's go talk to somebody. Azerbaijan humbly requests a diplomatic meeting in the capital of the great nation of Pakistan. Well, my friend in Azerbaijan, we could accommodate you by coming to you instead. Hello, my friend.
Hello, hello.
We saw that
Salam.
you wanted us. Walaikum salam, my
Wait,
friend.
hold on. Let me turn up your volume.
Yes, of course.
You're really quiet.
So I've been told. Hello.
Hello, hello.
What could I do for my...
We would like... Sorry, go ahead.
What could I do for you is all that I was asking.
Well, we see the great nation of Pakistan as an ally in the East, and we would like to propose possible investment opportunities in the nation.
What kind of... you want to invest into Pakistan, or Pakistan invest into you? Or both?
Well, we could go both. We could
Both,
go
okay.
mutual.
Well,
yeah.
in terms of Azerbaijani investments, what kind of facilities and industries would you be wanting to bring here?
Well, whatever Pakistan needs, of course.
Well, we have
We're
a very
open
strong
to...
textile industry. If you wanted to contribute
Yes.
to textile mills, if you have a strong company that you could bring here, we make very good high-quality towels and other cloth materials that you could purchase at a very good price, my friend. At a very good price. So,
I might have to look into that.
yes, it's a fledgling industry these days. Not many people need towels, but you know, it works for now. Makes up 60% of our exports.
Well, everyone needs a towel. Everyone needs towels.
Yes, I like to think so too. But yes, we could obviously accept Azerbaijani investments, and we would be potentially willing to invest into Azerbaijan as well. What kind of industry from Pakistan would you like?
Well, we would, we are in short supply of towels here.
You need some towels, my
Could
friend.
accept a few of those.
I could give
yes.
you some many towels. I could give you this. We could do one facility which could produce 100 towels a day. How about that?
That sounds wonderful. That sounds like a great idea.
Perfect. Well,
100 towels.
we shall send you that.
Yes, we will also send you our investment.
We're taking on a lot of IMF loans to pay for this towel factory. I hope you appreciate it, my friend.
I appreciate it a lot, very much.
Good. Oh.
And we will also.
Perfect. Congratulations on being our first international investment of the millennium, my friend. Azerbaijan will
Thank
be a
you.
good
That
partner.
means a lot. That means a lot.
Yes.
Let me see.
Appreciate it.
How do I invest?
If you left click on a state, there'll be
Yeah.
a little arrow above that state. If you click that arrow,
Yeah, I
it'll
see
pop up investment interface. You need the money in your treasury though, so if you don't have the money, you have to
Okay, I'll
cross it
take out the loan.
Perfect.
See, I thought it would take it out automatically.
No, it doesn't, unfortunately. Just pull out like I think mine was 14 billion and I pulled out 21 billion in total. Just to... I mean, I'm losing money.
It says, yeah, it looks like I have enough, but the button isn't letting me do it.
Oh, make sure you have civilian factory selected on the left.
Yeah, I do. It's kind of just grayed out. Sorry, like, I
No,
haven't
you're
played
fine.
this much.
Underneath the... Can you share your screen?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. That'd be easier.
Let me know.
You have a lot of oil, my friend. Okay.
I do have a lot of oil.
For a tiny country, you do.
And yeah, we have more than enough, so we can...
Oh, actually, I could
can
buy...
lend some.
This is why, my friend. It is not your fault. It is entirely Pakistan's fault, okay? We are full on receiving investments, my friend. You will have to wait about 50 days. And then we could, we will come to you and accept the deal. That works.
50 days, that will be 2 months, okay.
Yes.
I will come back or I'll just automatically invest when the time is, when the time comes, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Just, I would recommend that you cancel it right after so that it doesn't continuously do it forever.
Alright.
Alright, my friend. Well, thank you for doing business. Was there anything else that we could do for you?
For now, this is all, but we do plan to come back and discuss some other things when the time comes.
Yes, well, our doors
yeah, my
are
friend.
always open.
Very nice speaking with you.
Yes.
Look forward to cooperation in the future.
As do we. Thank you.
Yes.
And farewell, my friend.
Goodbye.
Alright. We are going to send intervention forces to the Taliban, but we're totally gonna act like it's not us. And so... I have volunteers going, I just don't have the intervention. India came out with a fucking military parade of their own, my friend. But, okay, we're gonna make a post about some of these refugees coming in. Oh, okay, let's see how many refugees we've actually gotten from that war. Sanctions and... I think it's price of war. No. Yes. Fuck. 17,000 fucking refugees. Oh. Hello.
Hello, my friend. How's it
Yeah,
going?
what is up?
I believe I'm speaking to Mr. Musharraf, yes?
Yes, General Musharraf. Yes.
Ah, General Musharraf.
Yes.
How goes the state of Pakistan at the moment? The border with India, in
The
particular.
border. Well, we still nothing has changed in the last 20 years. So I mean, sure you could draw that conclusion. Tensions are at an all-time low, though, so there is that.
Well, that's certainly positive.
It's something. But in terms of our border, what do you mean? Like security? How is security doing?
Yes. More in particular, have the Indians been making any moves towards aggression, or have things been like stable?
Oh no, they're always an aggressive party, my friend. They hate Pakistan. They hate us. They want to see us wiped from this earth, my friend. And that is there is no greater evil than that, right? It's hatred.
I can think of a few things worse than hatred, my friend.
Well, the hatred leads to many dark things, but it always starts with hatred. And this is what is wrong with India these days, my friend. They hate us. They hate us so much that they want to take our territory, infringe on our sovereignty, and oppress our people. They've ransacked us for the last half a century. But we are a resilient people. Pakistan is a strong country. And we are very proud to still be on this earth, even in this new millennium. But our security along the border is very good. We have little to no crossings from India. And yes, what have you heard anything about India? What do you get indication that they are being aggressive in the future?
Not particularly. It's more so that through the grapevine, I've heard that India is, in fact, planning on becoming a regional power, if you can understand. And so I can assume that
you can't hear it, my friend, but I'm rolling my eyes. India being a regional power is a very good joke. Okay, they're hardly a regional power and much less a global power. Okay.
Well, yes, while we do agree with that, their intentions, however, can significantly lead to, in ideal circumstances.
Are you suggesting that we remilitarize the border and increase our security presence? Because we will. And we can. Is that what you are suggesting?
Remilitarization of the border may be a bridge too far. However, I would recommend keeping forces... Oh, it is?
We have had the militarized border since 1972, my friend. A very militarized border.
Further militarizing the border would likely be significantly a bridge too far. More so keeping a reserve along the... I know it's the Indus River Valley, but what is it actually just called the Indus River? The main river.
The one that goes right through Pakistan, or...
Yeah.
I thought the Indus was in India, but I could be wrong.
No, that's the Ganges.
Yeah,
right?
Ganges, you're right. I think this is the Indus, the one that's in Pakistan and shares a border with India.
But yes, I would recommend...
This river here in Lahore is the river that we give water rights to India, and they give us water from certain Indian rivers as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But I would recommend building up a reserve of forces on the Indus River so that you can potentially gain more supremacy if the time does come.
Tell you this, my friend.
I do believe they're going to angle themselves towards potentially a war.
Tell you this, my friend. A war? What is indicating a war? What do you mean, a war?
The Indians seem...
Are they claiming they are going to attack us? Is this what you are hearing in this grapevine of yours, my friend?
They're not claiming that they're going to attack. However,
they're promising it? What are they doing?
The statements that they're making are incredibly aggressive, if you can understand. And when I say aggressive, I mean...
Any other country that could understand it is us, yes.
The state of Sindh, I believe, may be in significant danger of Indian incursions? Yes, incursions
I'll
would
tell
be the
you this,
correct
my
term.
friend. I'll tell you what, okay? You say that threat of war is very something to be worried about, and I agree. And as a result, I will take your advice. I think we will remilitarize and increase our military presence along the border of India, and make sure that they get the message that we are a strong country with a strong military, and that we can conventionally defend our territory. If this is something that we have to do, so be it, and we will.
I would recommend the buildup of Shorad sites in specifically Sind.
Yeah, very well. We could do this. We can do this, and we will do this immediately. Now, is there anything else that I could do for you, my friend?
Other than that, not particularly. I just wanted to let you in on the information that I learned, while it is still important to you.
Yes, well, we appreciate you being a good informant about Pakistan and telling us what is happening, that our enemies are plotting to kill us and destroy us, like they have for centuries. We thought that the new millennia would be peace, be prosperity and coexistence, but we were lied to, clearly.
The Ummah is under attack from all directions, my brother.
Yes,
It truly is a shame.
You could blame Iran for that, my friend, if that is what you think. You could always blame Iran for that, I think. But thank you for telling us. We have sent divisions there. I will let the media know, and we will go from there. Okay, my friend?
Indeed. Have a nice day, my friend.
Thank you. Come to Pakistan more, my friend. Thank you. Okay. I was doing a refugee thing. Shit. Oh shit. What's the number now? I'll let June finish. 22,000 refugees, and they're not integrated, obviously. Never gonna be integrated. 22,000. Refugees, mostly women and children, have crossed the Pakistani border since hi. Pakistan's military has warned up her. Oh no. Can we take that? Yeah, we can take it, but it's gonna be rough. Need a propaganda campaign. That's kind of scary. Take it to me. Okay. This month alone from Afghanistan. Does it not show them? Okay. Never mind, okay. But I got 4,000 more in that month, so say 26K. Say 22.
Greetings, this is the British ambassador looking to speak with President Musharraf.
General Musharraf, my friend. I am not the president. I was not elected.
Oh, indeed. This is one of the issues that we were looking forward to discussing with you.
Before you begin, my friend, you have come here to lecture us about our political system. Is this the gist of what you are about to do, my friend?
The gist of what we are about to do is offer to Pakistan the opportunity of rejoining Commonwealth and taking full membership in the organization that we believe rightfully belongs to the nation of Pakistan, that is based on the Commonwealth values. And with that, introduce the wealth of opportunity that my government has recently made available to Commonwealth members, specifically regarding infrastructure investment, which we believe would benefit Pakistan greatly as one of the nations with great emerging potential, as well as investments of bilateral nature that we would be willing to extend exclusively to Pakistan. Is that a line of conversation that is agreeable?
Yes, we would be, well, of course we would accept our position back into the Commonwealth, but we have two conditions. First, and most importantly, Pakistan gets to retain our right to nuclear weapons. We get to maintain our stockpile and production of nuclear weaponry. That is condition one. Condition two, the United Kingdom will not use their industries that they invest into Pakistan to influence our internal politics or to motivate our decision-making on the international stage, as we would see that as only a form of pseudo-colonization, my friend. And we want to maintain our sovereignty and self-determination at its fullest.
I do not believe that British businesses have this reputation of interfering in politics of other nations.
No,
we
they do
are
not,
a
but you
nation
are an
that is...
ally of the United States, which has a very long history of doing such things with their own companies, and we just don't want this to be a Western trend. So.
Well, I believe I speak on behalf of Britain when I say that we are a nation committed to free trade above all, and that an economic partnership with Britain is one that is based on mutual interest. As regards the nuclear weapons, that Pakistan possesses, this is, I'm sure you're aware, a complicated matter in which Britain is far from your number one obstacle. I will not mince words in this regard. Britain's primary interest in this matter is non-proliferation, in the sense that Pakistan would not proliferate nuclear weapons to third nations or in any capacity, either directly or by means of technology. I am sure I do not need to explain, as we are all aware, of the possible dangers of widespread proliferation of nuclear weapons.
Yes.
My government is presently under no illusion that we can get Pakistan to disarm its current nuclear arsenal, though we respect Pakistan's long-term commitment that was previously held towards global nuclear disarmament, and we believe that your voice could be beneficial in this regard should you choose to go in that direction in the future. Nevertheless, I do not believe that Britain sees the two issues that you named as an obstacle to you regaining the Commonwealth status or indeed the access to an economic partnership with Britain. Nevertheless, there are obstacles that we do see. Primary among them being Pakistan's current suspension of constitution, rule of law, democratic institutions that were known to Pakistan. Britain.
Go ahead.
Britain would like to see a degree of commitment and path towards re-establishing these institutions. And we would like to see if there is an openness in your government towards this goal that would surely end a degree of isolation that Pakistan has been under for the last year or so.
Oh, my friend. First, I do not suspend the rule of law or the constitution with ill heart. Okay, I don't do this to destroy Pakistan's country or our foundation. I do this to protect it. I'm a military man. Pakistan has a long history of the military getting involved in internal political affairs when the failures of a government hinders its progress and its capability to defend itself and exist as a country. This is the reason that I am here in this chair right now. My takeover of government in October is a temporary matter, okay? This is not a permanent fix to Pakistan's issues.
Yeah, we'll try.
And we promise in the future that we will institute elections for a civilian government to be formed.
Well, this is of great. We are very glad to hear this, and we'll believe that this can be. We believe that this can be a good path to future cooperation. However, I am now urgently called into the European Union summit that I must attend. So rest assured that we will be in touch.
Of course. Well, best of luck to you, Mr. Blair, and thank you for
very
coming
much.
to Pakistan with this offer. We will consider
And
you. Okay. Oh, okay, we had to raise our taxes a bit. Well, extremists are losing popularity. Very good. We are going to keep something volunteers. Asking for market access. We're going to have to. You're going to have to come to us, or go to them. Hang on. It's not. We don't know what they want to buy yet. Her. Where is the Saudi? Where are they? What is this? Why can I not find them? Europe. Africa. Oh, probably in Riyadh. Huh? No? What? Where is he? Why can't I find this man? Saudi Arabia. It's in the EU thing. No? Oh, there he is.
If we find ourselves with the spare cash, we will willing to do that. As of right now, when we do get some spare money, our priority is going towards our trade partners as per our Energy Bridge Initiative deal.
I understand. No worries.
If Qatar does need places to invest its money, though, you're more than welcome to do it in Saudi Arabia. It's always welcome here.
We'll be thinking about that then. I'll leave you to your meeting with Pac. What?
Hello.
Huh?
Oh.
That can happen?
Yeah.
What?
What are you?
I didn't
in
even
debt,
know that
my
was
friend?
possible.
You are in debt, my friend. A lot of debt. This is why. Yes. I think.
What's happening?
He's got a civil war. The North Korean military seems to have risen up against the Kim dynasty. Who is this man? Tae Dong-won. Who are you?
Wait, no, that is the Kim dynasty. He's just the military leader. What the fuck?
Oh, the Intifada in Pakistan, in Palestine. Okay, anyway, my friend.
Well, I'll speak with you gentlemen later. Have a nice day.
I hate
I
to
believe I
interrupt.
might need to go speak to him.
Okay, take care.
But hello, my good Saudi friend.
Pakistan.
Oh, I have come across a letter upon my desk that said that you requested to purchase the rights. Sorry, you requested the rights to purchase Pakistani military equipment. Is this
Not
correct?
so much. I thought it would be mutual market access, so that we could both access each other's military equipment if that's something we so wished.
Well, you are more than welcome to do so, and we would be very happy to buy Saudi Arabian equipment. Do you, by chance, my good friend, have spare parts for the F-15 or F-16 American fighter jet?
There's potentially. Hold on.
Oh.
F-15S we have.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
Well, would you be willing to strip it for parts?
And we also have the F-15C superiority.
Okay. We could accept these things. We are only licensing Chinese rifles currently, so I'm not sure what you would maybe be wanting to buy from Pakistan, but we're very happy to have
Nothing.
access to
It's just for, given our cooperation, I think just for future-proofing it is a good idea.
Yeah, I agree. I could not agree more. Also, I wanted to remind the Saudi delegation and dynasty that while we do graciously appreciate the energy facility that you have constructed, we would prefer that they are sort of reserve silos if possible in the near future.
Of course, that we can do that. That's no problem.
Perfect. Either way, we will allow these power plants to operate. They are very useful.
Moving forward, we will keep investing in your oil reserves until a time that you say otherwise. Okay.
All right. Thank you very much, my friend.
Okay.
And we will soon, very soon, my friends, very soon, we will bring Pakistani textile industries to Saudi Arabia, and you will be building beautiful Pakistani towels.
Wonderful.
Highest quality.
Wonderful.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
I love it.
Very good. Okay. Let's go see what's happening in Beijing.
Beijing and talk about peace. Just get one of their fucking advisors, not the main guy.
Yeah, Vincel also sends us humanitarian aid, some fuel, process fuel. No military equipment, just fuel.
Where are they? Is it only just one US player right now? Oh, no, they're down there in Israel.
Which government's more friendly to China? Korean People's Army or the Korean Workers' Party?
They might just be both. They both have the same.
One's military.
I think Kim Jong-il might still be chilling in my nation.
I mean, your Vice Marshal Kim Yang Chum. I don't know if we can get Kim Jong back. We can maybe do that.
He's the he'll be the leader of the Workers' Party of Korea. The guy that's taken over there is just not Kim Jong-il, so I assume he must be in there. Either way, to do my political focus tree, I need to be emerging outlook, which I know I don't have to do, but I would like to be able to do it.
The Korean DPR just asked us for fucking debt bailout, and I accidentally said yes, bro.
Nice.
Oopsies. So we're all right. Roleplay that we're getting money to both sides to stabilize the fighting, and fucking we're trying to get. Let's say it's all their food prices or whatever. There is no.
That's funny. Okay. China's a little bit hectic, so we'll wait. But we will say we militarized the territory of Sindhi. Hello.
Hey, Jay. This is like out of roleplay for a second.
If it's for the GC, go tell Embo.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Where is it though?
Out of curiosity, what was it?
So I'm doing the influence thing again. But this time with Bahrain. and for some reason, whenever I influence them, my influence goes down. I don't get it.
Yeah. Good time.
I spend PP for less influence.
I did not know.
All right,
Maybe
where the
somebody
fuck is
attacked your influence right as it happened.
Maybe, I don't know. I'll check it again. We'll see if it.
Yeah, the AI could be doing like a propaganda campaign, international or domestic independence program thing.
All right, we'll see if it persists, and then I'll bother Enbo.
Alrighty. Infantry. Ooh. Yes. Accusations. This is not an aggressive. It's simply an action losing plans to okay. You guys right, look at what I'm doing up on Discord. I'm making a post. And going to get some brave Pakistani volunteer looking guys. Perfect. Oh my god, this picture. Good, okay. It's sent on that. Got the Okay, they're just volunteers. We're not state sponsoring it. This gives us some plausible deniability, but also gives them a good amount of shit. So let's see what we got. Gun-wise, we have 3,000 rifles. Man-pads. Okay, we're gonna have to build man-pads too, man. Perfect. Winter. Shit. Where's Turkey? I'm gonna talk to Turkey. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell China that the UK wants me to sign a non-proliferation deal. I also only wanted to sign that privately with the UK, so hopefully I remember that. I got pinged in the middle of this one. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if it's historically accurate or not, but as Pakistan, I'm definitely going to keep fanning the flames of this sectarian divide that we have with Iran and the Arab world, Sunnis and Shias. I think that'll be fun. We need the military to get more support. Fuck, dude. Why did I do those other propaganda campaigns? Can I ask China for debt? Oh yeah, let's see what others these things we could do. Military parades. Cyber warfare? Yeah, we're too quick for that. Surplus, okay. Chemical offense industry, pretty good, pretty good. UAV project, man. Sheesh. Serbia. Sir, are you okay, sir? Oh my god. Yeah, Siegfried, no. My friend. Oh yeah, Saudi Arabia wants to. I want to buy those fucking planes. I'm doing it. I don't care how much they cost. Thank you, China. I guess I'll also buy your fucking rifles. Wait. 1965 rifles, yes. Brand new. I have German. I have German rifles. I have a fuck ton of German rifles too. Okay. We'll put that up. Why not? I'm gonna put them out there for cheap. See. Oh shit, did they get all that done again? I only got it once.
what do you call this? Oh my god, your don't fucking hang on.
Administration?
No, legacy. Fuck me. This could be a major part of your legacy. Yes, this could be a major part of your legacy that that could be lasting. That you further integrated the economies of China and the U.S. and brought China out of, albeit let's be honest, an archaic past. And we would like to advance, further in line in lockstep with the West instead of opposed to it. And we know that for a long time, your governments have been agitated by our lack of adherence to Western patent laws, and we are amenable to amending this.
Do you need to talk, Pakistan?
Mr. Chairman.
Yes, but it can wait.
You got the waiting room.
Okay.
I understand you'd like to.
Friend, how may we help you?
Well, we want some strategic advice from our allies in China, if at all possible.
Oh, of course.
We were approached by the United Kingdom and offered our reinstatement into the Commonwealth on the condition that Pakistan signs a non-proliferation agreement, that we wouldn't send our nuclear weapons abroad. We haven't necessarily signed it yet, and we just wanted to see what China's stance would have been on that. They agreed with the UK, or...
Is it just for the transportation of your nuclear material, like nuclear weapons, or is it for the creation of new ones?
Selling or giving nuclear weapons to other countries.
I mean, China has no negative opinion on that. If that's something that Pakistan's willing to do, then China's willing to support it.
Well, we were thinking a good compromise. We don't necessarily want to sign the non-proliferation treaty or agreement on an international level, but maybe an agreement with the United Kingdom that we wouldn't. It wouldn't necessarily leave us legally obligated to oblige to that agreement like an international agreement would be, if that makes sense.
So are they trying to get you into the NPT, or are they just trying to get you to sign the specific treaty?
From what I understand, it's probably the NPT, if I had to guess.
Right. I mean, China is also a signature, but I understand the Pakistani position on it, obviously with your nuclear neighbor also not signing it, so...
Yes, well, we would be compromising our position if we were to sign a nuclear proliferation agreement and allowing investigators into our country while India does not.
Right. I can always speak with the president. We can always negotiate some sort of mutual assistance treaty with Pakistan, if that's something that you might be interested in.
Yeah, we could possibly consider that. We just mainly wanted to see what China's position would have been on that. Our first inclination was that the UK was under the direction of the United States and that they were trying to play us, but at the same time they seemed very genuine about wanting us to be joining the Commonwealth again.
Well, like I said, I think you joining the Commonwealth is a great thing. Obviously, we've had no direct issues with the United Kingdom recently. Obviously, that's more of a distant history kind of thing. So,
right. Well,
but
we are a former colony of theirs, so it's very prevalent in our day-to-day lives, unfortunately.
Right. Well, we still have to deal with it with Hong Kong and the various opium wars, but
True, but at least they didn't draw random lines upon a map and say that this was your land and divide it based upon religion.
Oh, they definitely tried.
Well, fair. Yeah, I'm sure they tried. They are the British, after all.
After all, they love their maps.
Would there be any possibility that the Chinese government would be willing to give us some money? Our police spending has gone up, and we've raised our taxes a little bit, but it's beginning to affect some of the lower economic stratuses of our country and lowering our general overall stability. We were wondering if we could possibly get some form of financial assistance.
I believe we can purchase some bonds that'll give you some capital, and like I believe I mentioned to you, we can give at a very reasonable interest rate.
Okay. Yeah, we could accept that.
I'm just conferring what our normal interest rate is right now.
And you would be purchasing Pakistani bonds, right? Or would we be purchasing
Correct.
yours? Okay.
Oh, okay. At about 8% or 10%, sorry, interest rate on the bonds. Is that something that's fine with Pakistan?
What is the? Well, yeah, as long as it actually benefits our economy, then yes, we would be willing to accept that.
All right, and how much capital were you wanting?
How much are you willing to give in a single loan? Or bond?
I'd say about 60 billion.
Okay, we'll do 40 billion and meet in the middle. A
40?
little bit over.
All right, wonderful. Oops. All right, wonderful. Like I said, so 40 billion at 10% interest, that comes out to about 44 billion.
For us to pay or for you to pay?
We buy it from you, and then it's technically. So how it works for bonds is that you get the direct capital of the 40 billion, but it goes into a separate debt account as 44 billion because of the interest.
I gotcha. Okay. Perfect.
So you see, like how it has like this like your normal debt and like the slash.
Yeah.
The right side is the bond debt.
Okay.
At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I haven't really
I think you're
fucked
right.
around with it too
Yeah,
much.
No, you're right. So do I send the request or do you, my friend?
I do. I got it. Don't worry.
Do we have a Malaysia? Is this real?
Yeah, I think so.
No, it's AI, I think. At least for now. At the moment.
Oh well, I think rehost.
Yes.
But we will send it after.
Yes, my friend. No worries. We will see you at the United Nations.
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my god. These resolutions are popping off hot right off the bat, dude. Moroccan territory from Spain. May 12th is International Decolonization Day.
Can I ask the lovely staff to
Their island.
to invite those who are not in yet?
Oh yeah. We have the UN, my friend, on the stage. United Nations Assembly, my friend. The United Nations.
Oh, I didn't see that.
No worries.
All right.
Hello, my beautiful friends. We are having the United Nations on the stage above if you want to come.
Oh, all right.
Perfect.
Max, yeah.
We are having the United Nations if you guys want.
I guess I'll where am I? Okay, I'm gonna go to the UN now.
Yeah.
UN.
Yes, UN.
UN.
I know,
perfect.
Jay. UN.
Yes.
Yes, I know.
System. It's very different to how the real world works.
In the meanwhile, I have confirmation from our staff that the lobby is up, and please join as quick as possible. I also need to do it. So just give me another second. So welcome to the first General Assembly of the new millennia. We hope that this will be once again, this chamber will be once again the chamber of peace and dialogue between the nations of the world. Having said that, I just have to scroll to my documents. And we are about to begin. If I can tab out of the game, thank you. And the first order of business today is a resolution proposed by the Islamic Republic of, by Morocco. Return of Moroccan territory from Spain. I invite the representative from Morocco to explain their resolution. You will have 2 minutes. Please raise your hand. Morocco. Thank you. After that, we are going to have a general debate of the proposal, and then we will move to the voting phase. The floor is yours.
Dear delegates, we come up to the stand to express our concern about the lands that Spain owns over our people and during the colonialization period. We gained independence in 1956, and we are still extremely concerned about the fact that Spain controls 2 of our most important areas to us and our people in the lands of Ceuta and Melilla. We push forward towards other enclaves under Spanish control to be returned, similar to Venezuela's resolution, which is the International Decolonization Day. It is not just us that has problems with colonialization, but we urge the body to establish somewhat of a peaceful, agreeable resolution towards us and other countries that might have issues with European colonial powers having areas still under their control, and we want to establish somewhat of a body to oversee the return of these territories and enter immediate diplomatic negotiations with the Kingdom of Spain to work towards returning or to the end of colonialization and ensure that Africans are also treated alongside Europeans and that we can all work together in peace. And on a lasting note, these lands are definitely part of our people and our culture, and we want them to return to our country instead of being treated as colonialized peoples, because how can the European powers of the world be telling everybody that they agree with the treatment of everybody as equals while still being able to subjugate our peoples? Thank you. I yield my time.
We're going to request to speak.
Thank you very much. Now we are announcing general debate about the proposal. First, we recognize the speaker from Spain, since they were directly mentioned. You have 1 minute, sir. The floor is yours.
Well, hello, dear delegates. Coming to hear this resolution really shocked me, since the Moroccan government has not approached us for any negotiations before putting up this resolution. We would have been open for talks, but that's probably all we would have been open to. Ceuta and Melilla, the 2 cities that have been Spanish territories since decades now, have been pretty much integrated into the Spanish state, and are and the people living there are autonomous. They are enjoying the autonomy given by our government. They have the right to vote. They have the right to travel. They enjoy every right that EU citizens have. So I don't agree with the sentiment of Morocco that we are
Your time is up, sir.
subjugating their people. That's all.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Argentina. You have 1 minute.
The
end of colonialism haunts us all, and I feel quite persistently, given the very averse nature of Spanish colonialism in Argentina, that the situation in front of us is very clear. Morocco is not some third world dictatorship. It is a vibrant nation its citizens have rights. We understand Spanish concerns, but we view the population of these two enclaves the same way that we view our own Malvinas. The people who live there are settlers. They are not natives. And therefore, their claims of sovereignty over this territory is in and of itself colonialist. Having said that, we do not feel that direct confrontation with a nation like Spain is beneficial. Morocco and Spain are both sovereign entities. They can negotiate a solution to this problem.
Your time is up, sir. Thank you
that
very
this
much.
matter can be resolved.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Cuba. Cuba, you have
Senores
1
y
minute.
senores. Cuba firmly stands with the Kingdom of Morocco in its call for dialogue and decolonization. The cities of Ceuta and Melilla, though claimed by history and empire, lie on African soil, and no colonial presence should remain unchallenged in this new century. We call for justice in this question, and we believe that Spain must at least consider this proposal, and under international mediation, with respect to the sovereign nation and the people of Ceuta and Melilla. To ignore this resolution would be ignoring the voice of Africa and the voice of the global south, and that would be unacceptable. So let this United Nations Assembly live up to its founding principles of sovereignty, equality, and the end of colonialism, wherever it persists. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Just right in time, the well-known usual Cuban punctuality. Given how popular this debate is, we are reducing the speaking time to only half a minute. Now we recognize the speaker from France.
Thank you. France wishes to emphasize the fact that the complete lack of diplomacy on this issue before it has been brought to the UN showcases complete ineptitude in some ways from Morocco, and we hope that this is only a small error and that Morocco in future will continue with diplomacy. And we wish to point out that the UN fully recognizes these borders and has forever recognized these borders, and that there are no disputes over UN borders within the UN Charter. For that reason, France believes that this motion should not pass. Yield our time.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Pakistan. You have half a minute.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We would just like to first bring to attention that Spain, even openly on this platform, said that it would not amount to anything other than just a conversation. This is what this body, the United Nations, is designed to do. It is to settle disputes, make peace, and compromises between countries. Spain has only showed a willingness to not negotiate and not make compromises. Therefore, we stand with Morocco. As a former colonial nation, we fully support their territorial claims on African territories which European nations have no right to be claiming. Thank you. I yield my time.
Thank you very much. In the meanwhile, Quasi, we have a bug lobby.
Yeah, it is.
We will announce the rotating members after the UN General Assembly. Don't worry, guys. Now we recognize the speaker from Iran.
Hello, yes. We must end the age of imperialism and naked conquest that is long behind us. We must end the remnants of the world's colonial past, and this is a step to do that. The Europeans must return to their continent and their borders, and leave this one to her native people. Thank you.
I agree.
Thank you very much. And lastly, for these debates, since we have other discussions to other proposals to discuss, we lastly recognize the speaker from Egypt.
Yes, good sirs. We believe that it is essential that these territories be returned to Morocco. We must end the age of colonialism. We must finally put this chapter behind and look towards the future. It is the new millennium after all. And I believe that the best way to initiate this is through the return of these lands to the Moroccan kingdom. I yield the rest of my time.
Thank you very much. Now we are about to move to the voting phase. You have 25 seconds to vote on the proposal.
25?
Please do it now. Also, the new lobby ID is up, so join after voting.
Such an odd note.
And remember, if you have a co-op, don't vote twice. Only one person per country can vote. Green check marks means yes, red X means no, and the yellow square means abstention.
Yes,
Or cube, sorry.
Ooh, I liked Finland's response here. He's totally right, but that's kind of what I'm
Alright,
hoping for too. Is
voting is
Millennium, like border changes,
over.
snowball.
This resolution passes with 21 in favor, 13 against, and 16 abstention.
Okay.
A second.
I'm gonna do this. Switch really quick.
Please remember that United Nations General Assembly rulings are not binding, only the UNSC ones. For further reference, please check the updated UN rules of this season. Now we are going to move to the next resolution, which is a resolution.
Venezuela. Oh my goodness, that played. Okay, I'm gonna put it to be right back, and I'll turn on some tunes while I wait. Okay. Cool, I'll do it back.
Open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles. Mangez-vous le monde. Till I make it all one night, making the world my own. So hold tight. I hope you enjoy the show. Turning down the lights low. Open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles. Mangez-vous le monde. Tell my witches what's making them weak. Told us that we would never be free. They've been singing the melody wrong. They be in a whole different key. Oh, one night, making the world my own. So hold tight, I hope you enjoy the show. Till I make it all one night, making the world my own. So hold tight, I hope you enjoy the show. Turning down the lights low, open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles. Mangez-vous le monde. Turning down the lights low, open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what what the cards say. Give me all the tingles. Mangez-vous le monde. Till I make it overnight, making the world my own. So hold tight, I hope you enjoy the show. Turning down the lights low, open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles. Mangez-vous le monde.
Tell my witches what's making them weak. Told us that we would never be free. They've been singing the melody wrong. They be in a whole different key.
Overnight, making the world my own. So hold tight, I hope you enjoy the show. Till I make it overnight, making the world my own. So hold tight, I hope you enjoy the show. Turning down the lights low, open up the window. Don't you wanna party? Don't you wanna blow smoke? Vanish in the heartbreak. Tell me what the cards say. Give me all the tingles. Mangez-vous le monde.
Standing at the gates of hell, circling the drain. Lately I just hate myself, but damn I love the pain. Everything is blurry now and I don't know where to go. And when the static fades to black, yeah, I'll be singing all alone. Is it living or dying that makes me afraid? Or is it that I know my soul can't be saved? There's trouble in my daydreams, it's all I've ever known. The day I was born, trouble won't leave me alone. It's flowing in my bloodstream and running through my veins. And when I lose my mind, it's the trouble that remains. Baby, I'm a powder keg, waiting to explode. They say I'm a lunatic, passed out in the road. Yeah, I'm a 10-cent man in a $100 suit. Baby, you should look the other way. Forget my name, 'cause I'm no good for you. Is it living or dying that makes me afraid? Or is it that I know my soul can't be saved? There's trouble in my daydreams, it's all I've ever known. The day that I was born, trouble won't leave me alone. It's flowing in my bloodstream and running through my veins. And when I lose my mind, it's the trouble that remains. There's trouble in my daydreams, it's all I've ever known.
Have voted democratically themselves. Thank you. That is all I have to say.
Okay, sorry. I gotta pop out.
Thank you very
on the
much.
UN,
Now we
but we'll be right back.
recognize the speaker from the United States of America.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Now, Mr. President, Speaker.
Just had some.
I think it is
syllabus.
entirely wrong to come to the United Nations and to say that they must give the lands back to the Argentine people.
listening
Let
to
me
it on
be
my
clear
phone, I'm
here.
sorry.
The
We
United
passed a
Nations
few
recommends a
resolutions.
bilateral conversation between the British and the Argentine. Mr. Fernando de Rua here is just forcing us to give them back the lands that they lost during the war. Now, Mr. Speaker, it is entirely possible that there can be bilateral conversation between Argentina and the British, but it looks like they have skipped the step and just went straight to the United Nations. This is just a propaganda play in order so they can receive back their islands that they so much want back. Now, this is a hypocritical claim for Argentina. Let me tell you why. Back in the 1880s, when they had a conquest of the desert, they themselves killed and displaced natives from their own country and their
Your
own
time is up,
lands.
Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. I'll just finish and say, vote wisely, gentlemen, because this is hypocritical stance of Argentina. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now we recognize the speaker from the Kingdom of Denmark.
Denmark expresses its concern regarding the recent rhetoric. We find the tone and framing of the statements to be troubling, particularly as they appear to disregard the realities on the ground. The current inhabitants of the islands have established their lives there over generations and regard it as their home. While we recognize and respect historical contexts, we believe that these discussions, which appear hostile toward non-indigenous population, undermines effort towards constructive dialogue. Also, Denmark is appalled that a nation like Saudi Arabia has to remind the entire world that the rhetoric of removing a population from an island is against everything that we stand for. Thank you. I yield the rest of my time.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from the Kingdom of Sweden.
Good point, good point.
The delegate of Sweden would like to call into question the
we're gonna
hypocrisy
abstain on
of
this,
Argentina, claiming the Falklands Islands as their own, when in fact they conquered the Tierra del Fuego in a military campaign in 1881 from Chile. So why does Argentina believe they can claim islands that were peacefully and British and have long been British in a historical context when they themselves have been claiming land and claimed land by military force that was never Argentinian? Thank you. I yield my time to the chair.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Finland. Finland, thank you.
Thank you. Dear delegates, displacing population and doing so in order to annex a territory is ridiculous and should not happen in United Nations. That is all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We recognize the speaker from the Russian Federation.
Spasiba, thank you. First question from Russian Federation is: Are Argentinians indigenous people? Because they use the argument of indigenous people being and not being able to vote. But would the Falkland Islanders be indigenous to Argentina. We, in the current Argentinians, we are not sure, but we are unaware because this is far away from Russian Federation. Second, we believe that the Argentinians and United Kingdom should conduct in bilateral diplomacy instead of using United Nations as floor for this discussion. We have some. Had some issues after fall of Soviet Union. We have also concluded it very peacefully with each other and not using United Nations. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize a speaker from Cuba. And after that, for closing statement, Argentina.
Cool. I don't get to speak, but that is okay.
No. Cuba firmly supports the sovereign claim of the Argentine Republic over the Islas Malvinas. That land is not British, it is not European, for it is South American. The presence of a colonial garrison in those islands is not only a violation of Argentina's sovereignty, it's a reminder, and a painful reminder, that the era of empires is not truly ended. The sun may have set on the British Empire, but its shadow still stretches over us. And let us be clear. No settlement, no referendum held at any military occupation, and no flag planted by foreign warships can erase history, geography, or the rights of a people. Cuba knows what colonial arrogance looks like, and we know what resistance means. So we say today to the world, the Malvinas belong to South America yesterday, today, and forever. Gracias.
Thank you very much. And for a 30-second closing statement to Argentina.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Compañeras y compañeras, my goodness gracious. Saudi Arabia, a nation that beheads people and doesn't let women drive, is lecturing us about human rights. But what do you know? And Russia, a nation that is a communist shell of a husk, is going to lecture us about what is and is not
Argentina
true.
just made some enemies
I
in
believe you have
5
Chechens
seconds.
that you want to gas while you lecture the rest of us about human rights. I will not listen in this assembly while European colonialists come forward and lecture Argentina, a democracy, about what is and is not done. The injustices that you have done upon the global south are being
Thank
noticed
you very much.
and
Your
are
time
being
is up.
recorded.
Now we are going to move to the voting phase. You have 25 seconds to vote on this resolution. I will ask Israeli co-op, Syria, and Azerbaijan in the meanwhile to ready up so we can start.
Saudis voted no? Okay, we're voting no. We're abstaining, actually. We're not voting.
And please, in the meanwhile, vote on the resolution. The resolution fails. 26 against, 15 in favor, and 13 abstention. With this, the United Nations General Assembly meeting is concluded. Now we invite the members of the UNSC to come to the stage for the UNSC talks. Apart from the permanent members of Russia, China, France, and the United Kingdom and the United States, we invite Brazil, Greece, Iraq, India, and South Africa. Please raise your hand so I can invite you here. Participating in the UNSC is not mandatory. If you wish to leave and go to your own channel, you can do that.
Allah, alhamdulillah, my brothers.
Saddam Hussein is on the Security Council?
UN
Oh, God.
Security Council.
I'm going to
Hola.
let only one person from one country to be at the stage.
Yeah, in my case, I'm the side of our co-op that's.
No, it was
yeah,
Russia. It was Russia where there were multiple people raising their hands.
We are
Good
big
evening, ladies
nation.
and gentlemen.
Very well.
Hello.
Wonderful to see you
all.
Sorry, you have 15 minutes for this discussion starting from now. Remember, UNSC resolutions can be vetoed by the permanent members and they are binding to the international community, and it's up to the UNSC to enforce it. And let China is here, we can begin. China, please.
Which resolution are we talking about first?
The the UNSC can talk about UNGA resolutions, but they cannot veto them.
All right.
Can we bring up any discussions in the
Yes,
UNSC?
gentlemen, I
Generally?
have a discussion right now.
Yes.
I'd like to talk about the return of the Moroccan territory of Spain from Spain. Now, listen, I do agree with bilateral talks, but like Argentina, they skipped the bilateral talks and went straight to the United Nations. The United States will veto that until we have bilateral talks with Spain and Morocco.
We don't have vetoes. That's the point.
It's a non-binding resolution. It
It's a
just
non-binding
doesn't do
resolution.
anything.
It doesn't do anything. Yeah. But I believe the most important matter for the UNSC to discuss is the civil war brewing in Asia, in North Korea, and the conflict in Europe between Yugoslavia and Serbia.
You took the words out of my mouth, Miss Representative. I agree. We should talk about this. It's the utmost importance for the United Nations. Now,
Yes,
we have talked with the American has talked with Beijing in order to facilitate and isolate North Korea in order to prevent any gun runners or any international interference from North Korea. Beijing, Miss China, if you would like to talk about it.
Yes, as regards to the situation on the ground in North Korea, we believe that two factions are currently vying for power there. We believe that it might have started from a famine issue that rose through the ranks of the North Korean military. While a diplomatic solution is being found and peace is being brokered between the factions, the United States and the People's Republic of China have agreed to issue a formal stance of non-interference and requesting the entire world to avoid involving themselves in the conflict so that it can come to a peaceful conclusion. Should any nation be found to attempt to smuggle or send firearms, weapons, or troops into the nation, a joint blockade between the Chinese and U.S. navies will be put in place to prevent such an action.
Thank you. Remember, gentlemen, any attempts to intervene in this war will be met with Chinese or American warships, and they will not be very nice to you.
We assume this blockade is also to work in the inverse. This is a nuclear nation. We need to be sure that there is nothing leaving the nation in the same way there is nothing entering.
I'm not aware of any nuclear weapons being present in North Korea.
This is a dangerous nation, I meant.
Do you mean
it's a nation
complete-
that supported terror in past?
just turn on
This
the
had links to
PlayStation.
multiple terror organizations in the past. And this could be a prime opportunity for weapons smuggling, as we've often seen in civil wars. So we just wish to be sure there is nothing leaving the region.
I would just like to ask the French delegate whether he's speaking of a complete arms embargo or a complete embargo on everything.
We believe that humanitarian aid is important during civil war, so we are not calling for a full embargo.
course.
No.
We don't believe an
Thank you
embargo
very
is going
much
to
for
stabilize the situation. The only stance that the United States and China have agreed on is that a simple diplomatic stance of non-interference, and we will simply only begin a blockade after we have credible evidence that foreign nations are involving themselves in the conflict and exacerbating it. Even as we see now, the conflict in the front lines have stabilized and fighting is subsiding, and we are in the process of a diplomatic resolution of the conflict. We believe that it is menial at best.
We agree.
So
with
China
this
is certain
view.
that neither
At worst, I
side
mean.
would have any intent to remove weapons from the region.
Yeah, we don't have any evidence to suggest this. However, of course, any international illegal weapons smuggling is severely illegal, and China would take every precaution to prevent this
And
from
the
happening in
United
its own
States.
waters. Of course.
Very well.
Are we in agreement, gentlemen? Is there any nays to this?
We agree that this,
We agree.
this matter should
Brazil agrees with maintaining an embargo on North Korea.
and this matter should be solved internally without external interference. This is would only dramatically increase tensions.
We also agree.
Very well, very well. I'm happy with this.
Wonderful. Settled. Any further issues? Any other points of order?
Well, we
the
believe
situation in Yugoslavia.
We believe the same accounts for Yugoslavia. It's internal matter. External affairs into Yugoslavia has only destabilized the nation more. We believe that it should be dealt with by the Yugoslav people.
We
Yeah,
do
you're
not
making
believe that
bank
this is
from those bonds
appropriate
now.
considering the recent history of the country and indeed the region. The regime in Belgrade has consistently gotten its country involved in situations like this, some of them with tragic consequences in the past. The most recent genocide in Europe has happened on the UN watch, indeed, in the former nation of Yugoslavia. And this is a situation that must now be dealt with proactively because, as we have seen, there is no reason to believe that this will be the final civil war, the final atrocity, or indeed the final broader regional crisis that is potentially brewing in this area. It is time to confront the fact that we do not have a partner in Belgrade and that action must be taken to ensure that this regime ceases to wreak havoc on its people, its neighbors, which has been
Just a
going on
point-
for over a
a
decade
point-
now.
I would just
Point
like
of
to
order,
state
a
that
point
the,
of order from the chair. The Serbian or the civil war in Yugoslavia right now is after the bulldozer revolution, the fall of Slobodan Milosevic. It is a growing divide between the pro-democracy reformist and the entrenched nationalist. Belgrade is right now controlled by the democratic opposition of Serbia, supported by civil society, elements of international community, which pushes for democratization and Euro-Atlantic integration, while the military and the nationalist hardliners are the one who are risen up against Belgrade in what is right now called Serbia.
It would, no, I was just looking at the situation, and it seems that the party in control of Belgrade is the Socialist Party of Serbia, which is the party of Milosevic. I don't know how much of that is canon or not.
According to roleplay, the Democrats are in power.
Oh, very well. In that case, I will redact my previous statement and suggest that for all the reasons listed above, the democratic powers should be supported in finally bringing an end to the regime and the resulting conflict, and we should support them in any measure we need.
France believes that this will require a further investment and escalation of the ICJ tribunal on Yugoslavia, which is still investigating the war crimes of the First Yugoslav War, to ensure that there are no further atrocities being committed within this conflict by either side. And if they are, then an ICJ tribunal should handle and deal with any criminals from this case.
We agree
Well-
with this, of course.
Well,
the only other thing France wishes to state and make known is that Israel have withdrawn from South Lebanon, and France believes that we should now begin the course for the UN peacekeeping forces within South Lebanon to also begin withdrawal. But we believe that this should be a long and well-planned withdrawal and nothing hasty.
Brazil supports this measure and is glad to see some measure of peace returning to the Middle East.
The United States trusts its French allies.
South
Wait,
Africans
what?
also trust the French on this matter.
Thank you, and France will be sure to be keeping close eyes over this issue.
The Republic of Iraq would like to bring up perhaps a dialogue about the ongoing UN resolutions against it. We have previously tried to engage in diplomacy with two nations currently, the two main nations behind the no-fly zone in Iraq, Saudi Arabia and the United States. The Saudi Arabians, rightfully, of course, denied any, commitment. Since we have not shown commitment to peace yet, they have denied it. But we would like to draw attention to what the U.S. President Bill Clinton said about this. He stated that, and I quote, that if the Iraqi Republic were to give up its oil fields to the United States, it would be seen as, quote, a demonstration of our willingness to pay.
Allow
I believe this is extortion
allow the
of
United
the
States to
Iraqi
finish off. It
Republic.
is it's put in very out of context. We believe that oil is one of the biggest powers Iraq has. Although we do have oil for food and program in Iraq, it's still not enough to deter them from their aggressiveness in the Middle East. You know that oil gives them money in order to continue their repressive, and abusive regime of Saddam Hussein. We simply say that if they give up the biggest monetary support they have in the country, that is a big de-escalation, and we can start talking peace. Unless they give up their biggest monetary support, we still have enough reason to believe that they will continue their aggressiveness throughout the Middle East.
You simply have to see, members of the Security Council, that if we were to give up our greatest monetary support, that the Iraqi economy would not only collapse, that the streets would turn to anarchy as we are unable to fund any of our institutions, as that's what the oil revenue
Institutions, may I
is
add.
going towards.
Abusive
There was no... We believe that it was simply just a way of extortion from the
Gentlemen,
United
Saddam
States.
Hussein has proved himself hostile towards the Western countries and the United Nations. If we are to support his initiatives, we will go to the point of no return, and he will initiate another war, just like we did. Gentlemen, let me advise to you. If he gave up his oil, which is his biggest monetary support, we can ensure that he has no power in order to continue this aggressiveness.
Why would this
And then
go
we
under
continue
U.S.
forward.
occupation, though? Why would this go under U.S.
This
occupation?
is not why U.S. occupation.
Why would it go under the U.S. specifically
Why
instead of
wouldn't?
the UN
Why
Security
it wouldn't?
Council?
Why
Instead of
wouldn't
the UN Security Council, you stated that it was a UN-backed resolution which enforces the no-fly zone. So
No-fly
why
zone,
would the
yes.
U.S. have control over this oil? Why would the U.S. have
Why
control
the U.S.
over this
wouldn't
oil?
have control? Does anyone here oppose the U.S. control? Well, and
I-
may I
I-
add, I am
We
being
do.
impartial here.
We're not
I'm
up
giving
there,
you a
but we
very big
do.
chance in Iraq of having liberty and
Pakistan
freedom.
does.
And not many other nations would give you this freedom like I am giving to you right now. So I'll say it again.
What do you mean about
Give up the
freedom?
biggest monetary
You
support.
stated that you would support the Iraqi regime if we gave up oil fields. That still
Exactly,
would
your
not
biggest
achieve what you stated would
Your
be a
biggest
free
support.
Iraq.
Exactly.
This
If you
is
give up your
complete
biggest
hypocrisy.
monetary
This
support,
is
France believes
hypocrisy.
that this matter, frankly, doesn't concern the UNSC at this time.
Well, it does
And should
concern-
be
I
settled
simply
between
believe-
should be settled between Iraq and America,
Norman-
and if it cannot be done so, it should be
Thank
brought
you
to the
very much. The
UNGA,
French
not
delegates,
the
the
UNSC.
French delegates are talking very good here. They have sense in their head, unlike the Iraqis. I'm saying
Also,
right now.
just from a geopolitical perspective,
We believe that we believe that raising it to the UN Security Council made sense. That it was a UN Security Council resolution that they were willing to throw under the rug for oil imports and
May I
nothing
just
else.
ask
There was
the
no
Iraqi
other
delegates,
mention of a
this-
secure, like a commitment to peace, aside from oil exports. This
May I just add
is
to the Iraqi
complete
delegates that this
bribery
infighting and this resistance is
and
still
lies from the United
reinforces
States of
the
America.
aggressiveness that Saddam Hussein has been propagating.
France asks that both sides move from this topic. This topic is getting nowhere, but it's just making a
Argue with the French
mockery
delegates.
of the United
The United States will refrain from talking further about Iraqi.
We will refrain from talks
only
on
one
this
minute
issue,
remains.
but we would like to say that point has been,
Ladies and gentlemen, anything else?
We also believe this should be settled between Iraq and the United States. Of course, we have two different views on the matter that is at hand, and is best discussed between the two of them. It's good that the Iraqi delegation informed us about the issues that are at hand, but we see no reason to interfere at this time.
Thank you very
We
much.
second that opinion.
that was main decision by raising this to the UN Security Council, as it
Right.
was it was a
Ladies and gentlemen,
resolution.
the United States requires attention on home, on United States soil. I cannot go any further. Is there anything else? If not, excuse me, please.
I believe this UNSC is drawn to a close anyway. I believe.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I appreciate your time now.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Farewell.
You can disperse.
Okay. Seems like YouTube is bugging out a bit.
Finding a place to disperse.
Let's see if I can fix that. Like it's not picking up some of the video. Apparently, according to it. So let's see if I can fix that. But first, let me go back to Pakistan. See, there we go. Okay. It's okay, my friends. I have this recording anyway, so if you are having quality issues on this stream, if you happen to stumble upon it, don't worry, I will be making a very prettier version, okay, my friends? Okay. We don't have all the fun stuff. 50,000 refugees! Okay, yeah, we're sending more shit to the Afghanistan at this point. Fuck. Yeah. I'm really thinking about it. Fallout 2. We can send aircraft. We're gonna claim the aircraft that some airplanes got decommissioned, but we're actually going to send them to Afghanistan instead. Okay, we're gonna just send air volunteers. But again, I need to see if I even have planes to spare. Probably. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we do. I'm gonna send the Taliban. Not F-16s. 50 F-6s. But we're gonna say we decommissioned them and are sending them off to somewhere. 55 F-6. Pakistani government has announced decommissioning of 55 F-6 combat aircraft to put spare parts into other aircraft and to alleviate some of the spending of Pakistan's Air Force. The decommissioned aircraft will be sent to Afghanistan to allow scrapping companies to fully dismantle the aircraft and sell its parts back to Pakistan. Conspiracy theorists claim that Pakistan has sent aircraft to Afghanistan, yet the government continues to deny these allegations. Musharraf. National observers that the aircraft will be dismantled and sent to scrapyards. Suspicions arose further when various air to ground missiles were sent to. No, I'm not going to say obtained by China. We're going to get shot if I do that. Suspicion arose for various armaments and missiles went missing. Various air reserve stations across the country, leading many to suspect Pakistan is in reality sending fully armed and equipped aircraft into that. To contact groups within these territories. Okay. I need to go ask Envo for permission. What is he? That is.
See Turkey as a potential future member of the European Union. We know your government hopes for the same, so we want to make a deal.
Well, we are definitely working towards this, and as you can see, we are looking for planes from our glorious European partners, and not from anybody else. We of course hope that if we buy French material, that France will be assisting us in our way, in our journey towards the European Union.
We've already made good introductions at the last EU meeting for Turkey, and we're going to hope that the next meeting we will be inviting new members to the EU, and further expansion will become a topic, and I'm sure Turkey will be high on that list.
Perfect. Well, we wait since 1970s, so while we are happy for every edition, it is also a slap into a face that we have to wait so long.
Of course, but there are always steps that must be taken, but we think Turkey's taken the biggest one now.
Yes, of course, my friend.
Well, if you wish to request a license, let us say a paltry sum, let's say 15 billion for the license.
So first of all, this is a multi-role fighter, right? Oh no, I would actually take the air superiority one.
Yeah, it's the air superiority.
Did you change it a bit? Did you give it a
No,
little...
it's still the default because I haven't got. I'm going to upgrade it when I get to the next tech level of air.
Okay. Well, when will you reach the next level of air?
I'm not researching it yet, but it's my next research.
Okay, here's the deal. Since a proper air force is a very big priority for us, could France adjust some of the numbers of this plane for us?
We could sell you the plane, yes. Although that would be a different fee.
Well, we also have F-16s from the United States.
Would you want to buy F-16s?
No, we got them from America, is what
Oh,
I'm
you got
trying to say.
Ah,
So this technically is just a bonus because we, want to show our European partners how much we love them, right?
well, I have 64 Mirage 2000s, but my air superiority is the Raphael C, and I only have one of those, so I probably couldn't sell that.
No, well, we are interested in licenses anyway, not really.
Well, then I can give you the license now, and we can when France upgrades to the next model level. What if you say when we reach our next model level, paying for this one will pay for that one too? It will be a free model change to our next technology level.
Well, we hope that by then Turkey will have domestic models itself, so we don't really invest so deep into the future, as you may understand.
It would be it is the wish of every nation to gain that
Indeed.
sovereignty over their armed forces. So we completely understand, and we
Mhm.
support that journey.
If here's the deal, because buying the Raphael C will also cost us a manufacturing fee. If France could send some of its trade towards Turkey, or if France would invest into Turkey, this would make it clean, and we would also pay the 15 billion.
Yes, let me just see if there's any goods I could easily switch to Turkey.
We are currently
You produce them
exporting.
on, you don't really.
Well, we're working on it. The Saudis are buying most of our things, so this
Do you
is
make any oil? No.
we consume it.
Oof.
We consume it.
Yes, there's nothing I could trade with you. Let me see if I have an investment slot. I have one. Oh no, I don't have one. Soon.
Mm.
That would be the problem. You know what? I'll waive the 15 billion fee just for you.
Thank you. This is of course appreciated. The money is not really the issue. The issue is that I will lose a factory,
I
but
know
it is what it
the
is.
factory is the issue. But I do not have any trade I could shift at this time.
No problem. Well, I guess to show France how much we mean it, we are buying the Raphael. Okay.
Very
And
well. Very well.
we will see how this develops. We of course hope for your support for our EU journey.
And we expect to be the first to support your ascension. We have already spoken with others. We believe both Germany and Britain are fully on board with this as well. So we think this should be an easy procedure.
Lovely. Thank you for your efforts.
Of course, of course.
Okay, Jay, follow me, my friend.
Okay.
Unless you want to speak to France.
No,
as well.
no. I wanted to talk to you. My dear boy, where is he?
Oh.
So let me read it.
Alright. Basically, I'm saying they're getting decommissioned and scrapped in Afghanistan, but in reality,
Yeah.
I'm actually
Oh,
sending
that's
them
fun.
to be combat.
Yeah, that's completely fine. You can post it. I like it.
Epic.
That's creative.
Epic.
I love it.
Very good, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, Mbo. Oh, it just disappeared. Maybe I can try this now. We had 3 out of 3, and even though our investments are done, let me just jump back to South Korea.
Okay.
I was going to bring something up about that.
Alright, thank you. Okay, now sending air volunteers to the Taliban. Yo, we got raids on India available too. I don't know. Might do that. Fuck. Oh, military discontent. What? Yeah, we gotta keep it at 20-ish, so I'm gonna just take the XP hit. Sounds crazy, but I don't care. I'm not gonna be building a crazy army anyway. Oh, yeah, I don't think I actually sent everyone here today. Perfect. They refused? What? What? Why did they refuse? Do I already? I don't already. Jesus. There's no way they Why do they not like me? Oh. Yeah, okay. Fuck it, I'll spend the PP. Never mind. Wow, they're very nationalist due to their debt. Oh my lord. I don't think economic aid will even do anything for these guys. We'll give them guns instead. Why not? Except with that shit. What we are gonna do is bring this down. I'm gonna make a post about it in a minute. Put that down, and then we will do the focus to anti-corruption. Why not? Okay. I'm gonna build a sizable standing army too, of mostly just infantry. We're gonna need ATGMs, trucks. We're gonna need trucks. That's probably more important. What? What? Utility vehicle? What is that? I'm blind. Oh, yeah, I'm blind. So, good CNC. Okay. Cool. Why are we buying from Russia? Don't buy from Russia. What the hell? Don't buy shit from Russia. We support India. That is not okay. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. I don't know why Afghanistan refused me. Let me in, my friend. I give you aircraft, my buddy. It is AI though, so it's expected. How about that? No way, dude. They're still refusing. So lame. Okay. Maybe improving relations will do something. So we'll see. Serbia. Oh shoot, I need CNC equipment. Really? It's 15. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna get that for a while, so fuck it. Gonna conduct army exercises though. We might go get access from the Chinese satellites. Damn! Making money AF now off of that bond. Holy shit. Hello?
Hey, Jay.
Yes.
Do you have 3 investment slots going currently?
I have... No, I have one.
Can you see if you're able to invest in me? Because right now it says I have 3 out of 3 investments in India, but I only have 1 that's going on, so I don't know if it's bugged or if it's just a visual bug.
No, I cannot.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Yeah.
That's not good.
Can't invest anything into you. Yeah, that is not good at all, my friend.
Yeah, cause
How long has that been happening? Oh, yeah, that works. Huh. Yeah, I guess that would be a visual. Wow, fucking Afghanistan. Of course,
Okay, I'll ask somebody else if they're able to invest in me to see if it works.
Yeah, see if that works. I don't think it will though. It has to be visual if it's saying 3 out of 3.
Well,
because the game's
well, it doesn't seem like a visual bug if you're not able
not
to
visual.
click on
yeah,
me.
yeah, no, yeah, it's not visual. It is an actual bug, is what I meant. Sorry, because the game thinks that you have 3 out of 3 going.
Yep. Okay, let me check here.
George Bush just won the election. Oh God, spook. He does not like, don't like fucking any of us here. The line ends at Pakistan though, so that's something. Please love me. Afghanistan, why? Just love me, please. Too low opinion of us. Okay. Well, we had a good opinion of you, friend. Yeah, strategic cruises are hostile to me. That makes sense. Okay, well, you don't really sound really okay. Okay. I'll get that save edited, because I want to be here. Why is it paused? What? Who lagged so much that it actually paused the game? Where is it? Yeah, Embo's experiencing. I just contributed to that though, my bad. But Embo's experiencing getting DMs from 20 different people about the game getting paused or something. That's funny. Rich on fish? Cuba? What? Cuban government has announced. Oh yeah, I'm looking at America's. I was really confused. Let's go back to Asia. Asia. I'm also going to listen to music. I decided. Because why not? I have good plays going
Once upon a time, the idea that energy could be harvested straight out of thin air would have seemed like a work of fiction from the imagination of Jules Verne. But today, we are seeing what was once just a fantasy born into fruition through the spectacular genius of inventor Oliver Gray.
Gather round me, children, for the tale of a man who thought he'd make his name through
Who could we go talk to, man?
He built the tallest tower and he would ascend. Now none of his sight throughout the land. His power was perfected in this temple he erected. No forever insurrection could be crushed beneath his hand. And with his mighty voice he would amend this riddle so we could not comprehend.
China owns the oil and wasn't Iraq just talking about how the US was trying to own the oil and now China owns it about their oil?
but the cedars for your coffins are already hewn. You're running out of heat inside your hot air balloons. The chubby
Like, we don't really have many
ladies
reasons to talk to anybody at the moment.
to usher in the days of doom. For lately we ain't finding any honey in the lion. Men are lying with Delilah and their fire is subdued. Apologies for spreading woe and
Okay, we're still making money, so I'm gonna keep paying off debt.
this tower is your tomb.
I'm trying to speed it up.
On and on in your Babylon. Varieties undone with one name for everyone. Babylon till the sky is gone and your candles burning brighter than the sun.
Boom. Below 70. Which means our taxes again. No, because I feel worse. Okay.
Hold on to your soul, though these days may be bleak. Saint Michael has been summoned immaterially to spear the mighty Tan and cast him into the sea. A shield for those who've never been their need. For now we babble on and on in our Babylon.
I'm gonna make a post about us doing some artillery training on the border, and then I'm gonna click this button.
And your candles burning brighter than the sun. Your candles burning brighter than the sun. Your candles burning brighter than the
Cinder? Yeah, Cinder. Stuff. We're gonna actually even go to India too. This is our formal warning.
Never get free, lamb to the slaughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? The price of your greed is your son and your daughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? Look me in
Hello.
my eyes, tell me
Hello, my friends.
Hello, Mr. Hussein. What could I do for you in Pakistan?
We were wondering the direct Pakistani stance on the Republic of Afghanistan. I mean, the Republic of Iraq in the modern era, the modern times.
I mean, we have
Currently.
we've had historical ties in the past with the Arab world, so we are not hostile to you, but we could understand why some nations may not be fond of your rule in Baghdad.
We were wondering if perhaps we could seek mutual investment between the two states.
What kind of industry would you like to see from Pakistan invested in
Mainly
Iraq that would
farmland.
actually be successful? Farmland.
2 farms.
You want us to build farms in a desert, my friend. I don't think a farm would do very
Yes,
well.
for some reason, also, Iraq is not a desert, my friend. We have many rivers, we have much water.
Yes, well, would the Pakistani textile mill not be more important or beneficial to Iraq?
Right now, I need to improve the deficit, which is the main thing which will determine whether the Iraqi state survives or falters.
I see. And you
Yes.
have changed your policy on allowing international investments into your country, I see. And what made this occur, my friend? Or is this just Pakistan? Are we just special? We could be very special too. This is so cool.
Well, you could be very special. We are hoping to try to engage in. Oliver, since you know more than me about MD stuff, since you've done it before, I'm dealing with a bunch of like protest strength. Like what? How? I know like the. Jesus Christ.
I have not played Iraq's Nutri, so I'm not knowledgeable on it, unfortunately.
It's not fun with the new. It's not fun with the debuffs. Honestly.
No, probably not. I mean, your country is bound. It's either you get invaded or you're gonna collapse like Syria. That was kind of the path Iraq was on anyway under Saddam.
Yeah. Iraq will remain strong, my friend. That is why we need mutual investment, because the citizens are demanding that we invest in them. You know,
Tell you
very.
Tell you what, just for the people, for them to be prosperous, we will build roads. How about that? We could build beautiful roads that could connect all your major cities. Or are you still dead set on farms, Mr. Saddam? I mean, we are not expert farmers here in Pakistan. Maybe you'd have better luck with a place like Ukraine, who does a lot of farming.
Oh, yes, I believe I should look to Ukraine. Yes.
But they do produce a lot of wheat, so.
Yes.
But regardless, what is your price, my friend? We are happy to help.
What would your price be to invest 2 farms exactly?
It would cost us approximately $11 billion, give or take a few million, 100 million.
But 2 farms?
Yes, for 2 farms.
Okay. Would you like that in the form of investment or?
In exchange, we would like. You know what? We will take 2 farms as well. How about that? We will trade our agricultural experiences with each other and grow our own food to help our people. Perfect.
Wait 1 second.
Oh, my apologies. Where did you want this? I just sent it to Basra, but I don't think that was probably where you wanted it.
1 second.
Of course.
For some reason, I can't invest in the beautiful nation of Pakistan.
Well, do you have full investments, my friend? Are you investing in other countries? If
So I only have 1 slot. Oh wait, yes. I am investing in
you are a good friend of Pakistan. We might have disagreements from time to time, but you are a good friend. So, we will invest these farms into you now, and you can invest these farms into Pakistan whenever you have the opportunity, okay?
Okay. We will get around to you. We will mark it on a list, and we thank you very much, and we will support you in future for this.
Where do you want these farms?
Baghdad.
Baghdad, of course. Well, the prices are definitely more expensive in Baghdad, but this is okay.
Oh, okay.
You can understand the property
can you
taxes
invest
are
in the place with lower prices, then, if it's...
No, it's okay. We just pulled out some Chinese loans. It's all good, my friend. We are very, very wealthy. We could afford 2 farms. Was there anything else that we could do? What is your military situation like that?
We're receiving many. I wouldn't say legal, but.
Well, we understand. Yes.
We're receiving many.
We also get our
imports.
weaponry from illicit means as well. So.
We're sending many. We're getting many imports. We believe we're at least strengthening ourselves.
Are you still participating in the Guns for Food program with the United States?
Huh? Lost connection to server.
Are you still? Oh, what?
Okay.
Okay, that is weird. Your AI should be off, I guess, at least. And there's only 30 minutes left in the session, so it's okay. Oh yeah, wait, I also lost connection. What the hell? I think they
The
closed
important
it.
players crashed.
Yeah. No worries.
Iraq is an important player, you know.
Yes, yes. You are my friend. You are.
I'm probably gonna. So, for the financial situation, China's decided to support the Oil for Food program. We're doing well. And then for the military situation, we have contracted some ration. You know the movie The Lord of War?
Yes.
With that guy.
It's a great American film.
Yes,
Yes.
We've got the character behind that giving us many weapons.
Oh, really? You have
Yes.
Nicolas Cage sending you guns, eh?
Yes, Nicolas Cage.
Interesting. Okay. But well, let me inquire about one very private matter, my friend. This cannot leave these chambers. Do you understand?
Of course.
Perfect. I understand that you are a secular man, but you also represent and protect the Sunni minority within your own country. Is this correct?
Uh-huh.
Well, we would like to possibly see that Iraq opens the door to Iraqis possibly volunteering for the conflict in Afghanistan. Not, of course,
For
not government-sponsored
what
forces,
side
but
exactly?
volunteers. Well, obviously the Taliban, because they're the Sunni Muslim fighting force there. And they are one of our closest allies in the region.
We will see and try this, but
well, this is all I
we
ask,
do
my
not
friend, is
have-
that you try, okay? That's it. Pakistan can...
we do not have the capabilities necessary to send volunteers that are non-state backed right now.
That are non-state sponsored, okay. Fair enough.
Mhm.
Well, this is understandable.
It's a non-state sponsored only infantry, right?
Yes,
Like-
correct. Yes, we've been allowing... We've facilitated gaps in our border personally to allow for Pakistani volunteers with their own fighting materials to cross the border and participate in the war going on. And we plan to do this in the foreseeable future, so we're hoping that maybe a fellow Arab country would sympathize with this and also pursue this policy. But we understand that Iraq is in a very precarious position right now.
We will see what we can do with this.
Good, okay. I doubt that he's gonna do anything. I think I'm gonna be the only country actually supporting the Taliban. Anybody else would be fucking crazy to do so. Not gonna. But they're my neighbor, okay? God told us to love your neighbor, okay? And we love neighbors. Do not hate. Okay, well. Turn up the music a little bit. Change the songs up. A lot of Panic at the Disco playing. Fuck it. This is on the older playlists, but
Well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. I love you too. What a beautiful
alright, actually.
what a beautiful wedding, says a
We're gonna get some Pakistani music going. Don't know what any of that would sound like, but I'm hoping it's good. What? Coke Studio? Hold the fuck up. What? Coke Studio Pakistan? What is happening? What is happening in Pakistan that I didn't even know about? We're gonna go to those settings. Unless there's a vocals soundtrack, that would be pretty sick. Let's see.
कि जब मैं हद से आगे बढ़ गया था आशिकी में यानी जिंदगी को ले रहा मजाक ही में फिर मजाक ही में मिल गया सब खाक ही में छू कर आया मंजिलें तो तन्हा था मैं वापसी में जैसे फूल तोड़े होंगे तुमने झोली भर के मैं वो फूल जो के रह गया था शाख ही में
As somebody who doesn't speak the language, some of their fucking syllables or whatever enunciations is weird to me.
मेरे दिल में कभी तुझे मैं भूल जाऊं या तुझे मैं याद करूं तुझी को सोच के लिखता हूं जो भी लिखता
Sounds like me when I don't know the words.
हूं तो फिर क्यों ना एक सवाल करूं मैं इस सवाल से गम को बदल दूं खुशियों में पर इन बेजान सी खुशियों से क्या कमाल करूं पर अब सब
Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, we're gonna just turn on Arabic vocals. Instead, it's gonna get the vibe that I want. Better.
تقول لي ايه تقول لي لا ما تخلينيش كده وحدي في حالها تقول لي ايه تقول لي لا ما تخلينيش كده وحدي في حالها ده كل ده انا قلبي دق انا حالي مش تمام يا حبيبي مش بنام
Actually, shit, this might be better. Perfect. Such a stereotypical soundtrack, but it works. Oh, shit. There's a stage open.
Okay, I'm back.
You had the bug log, Yambo?
Yeah, I figured. This is what it is.
Typical
boy. I would say if we cannot start it this time, we should call it for today.
We'll see. We have a extension. Is the new ID there already, or no? That's the old one.
No. Give me like 5 seconds, please.
You can even have 7 seconds.
Thank you. I'm posting the ID right now.
I'm going to veto this and give you 1 second.
Alright.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
End this turn quickly and decisively.
Yeah, every second counts, boys.
Oh yes. Yeah, now you know why I record these, because there's so much waiting. Nothing but and rehosts. But we love it too much that it doesn't even matter. We just want to play it. Did they post the save?
I should have drank something strong today.
Yep.
I brought home some very lovely. I yet to try it, but I heard it's lovely. Some grapefruit flavored Beharovka from Prague. Beharovka.
I'm seeing that 1, 2, 3, 4 people lost connection by trying to simply connect. That is pristine.
Very typical, my friend.
Rip. Trying to get in. Yes, Jens, you get the roll.
I don't know, last season was very stable. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I mean, they had like 2 patches in between.
Yeah, there were also some MD patches.
Yeah.
It's it doesn't have to be our mod. We do it very clean. You know, our modders are very sacred. We just have a new MD version as well. It could probably be that, but what I'm promising you is that we will look into it anyway. After this session, we will look into it.
Who is that military factory, Nick?
Yeah, who is that?
I don't know. Who renamed himself to Military Factory.
Oh, it's Switzerland.
Okay.
Holy shit, yeah, it's actually the military factory symbol too. I thought it was... How did he do that?
Please, as soon as you load in, click the ready button.
Oh, it's Switzerland, okay. Does anybody of you have any, like, what was that? What are they called of the strikes that was implemented in the recent, like, for update? Raids. Does any of you doing any raids? And we have a bug lobby again.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's,
try to relaunch the game and connect.
Sort it by mods. Double click on the server and you'll join.
Yeah.
Yeah, just sort it by mods, and then double click the server. It worked for me as well.
There's a checkbox.
Yeah.
Brazil, just switch to another nation and switch back to Brazil. You should be able to ready up. Sheep, please do not spam us with pings if they are not necessary.
We have 62 people in already. That is, you know, already good. Right again with mod. It worked for me in the second try. I had the same issue in the beginning.
You could also close to your desktop and it'll work usually.
Yeah, just restart. Yeah.
Also, can we? What was that trick that we did once? Like switch to London or something like that?
Yeah.
People have this. Yeah, could be Steam servers as well because the London servers are, for some weird reason, more stable.
Should we try this the next time?
Yep. Can't hurt.
Canada, did you have a question?
First, when I tried to join, it crashed my game, but now I'm trying to join, it's saying connecting.
Try sorting it by mods, and then it should be the only server that's available there. Double click on it if it
When
does
you say by
connect.
sorting by mods, is it
There's a checkbox
What do you mean exactly?
when you hit multiplayer. There's a little checkbox that says mods. It's at the top, and then if you refresh it, it'll have only our server there.
All right then.
And try double clicking on that. If it doesn't work, it's gonna be very sad.
Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I think I found it.
And then you have to refresh as well, and then, you know, you see the server.
Alright, yeah, it's Quasar, right?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I double pressed it, so now it's loading, hopefully.
Cool. We'll give it a second.
Big Twins, you can go on your nation. Apollo, you can already go into your nation.
Is it saying connecting?
It crashed again.
Did you hit end process or end task whenever it went white? Because if you did, don't do that ever. You just have to wait.
No, I just like double click waiting to load it, then it crashed my game again.
Well, it shouldn't crash, to be honest. I think that's on your end.
Well, there's I guess a compromise. You can still roleplay even without being able to join for the last like 45-ish minutes. And then if there's anything that needs to be save edited, you could request it.
Alright, but should I try one more time to try to join?
You can if you like.
We only have 61 people, and that means that we are missing at least like 20 people.
No.
Like, does it matter what order I have mods?
Yes.
Does that
Some
matter?
were excused to
You need to have
not
the
all 80,
Imperia.
right?
You have to have the Imperia mod
You only
first.
have
and then
62 in the Discord right now.
And then the duct
Yeah,
tape
this is
after.
completely good.
Yeah, I know, we're fine.
Yeah.
We have all the players
Question:
that are
does
still
the
going to
order
keep on
of the mods in the playset matter
Yes.
or no?
You need to have the Imperia mod above the duct tape mod.
But the order does not matter.
Yes, it does.
Okay, I have the Imperium first, and then the second is the duct tape mod. Is that good?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're able to join
Okay,
initially, then it wasn't anything to do with your playlist.
Yeah, it worked before.
Okay, I started playing. Now I'm loading in.
Okay, so Bab, you can use the same time. We will only wait for you two now. You have like 2-3 minutes. I will let you speak. What is it?
Well, it's, I would say, of similar issue here.
Yeah.
Just try to join first. Me and Zeus crashed. Now we're both stuck on connecting. We tried all the tips you've already
What were you
said,
doing
set out.
before we rehosted? Like mechanical?
Nothing. Just blank screen, basically. It was
Okay.
just... I had nothing on it. Just...
Okay, so you can try it as well, because we have like 61 people waiting right now. You can try to join. If it doesn't work in like 1 or 2 minutes, then we have to join. But the game will end anyway soon, so
I
you don't miss too much.
The thing is, I followed every single step you all said. I believe it might be a bug lobby, but
Yes, but what I'm trying to say is that we cannot rehost again. 61 people are already in. So hopefully it works.
I'll try once more, and then if it doesn't work, then that's totally fine. It's only a few minutes left either. So.
It is 100% a bug lobby. We haven't had a person join in the last
In a long
6
time.
minutes. Not even 6 minutes. In 7 minutes or 8 minutes now.
That's okay. They can still roleplay.
Yeah, okay, Quasar, you can...
Yep.
I would say start.
Yeah, Mert and that one Polish is not ready.
Yeah, please ready up. And to the Polish.
Mert. Yep.
Mert.
Alright. Enjoy the last...
We will look into this, gentlemen. Please enjoy the last moments. We will extend by 20 minutes, as I said.
I go.
What did you want to say, Jay?
Nothing.
You may speak.
Nothing. You already said it.
Okay.
Alright, goodbye, have fun.
Okay.
I forgot that we have... I'm in the OIC, bruh. We should probably get something going with that.
I ended my stream even now. We really have to look into the stability.
I know.
It is a bit sad. It is a bit frustrating. I was so excited and now it is so stressful.
Welcome to my world, my brother. It's okay though, like... Really, it's...
We're giving our
There's
best.
no stress that, yeah. I mean, We're trying for
Yeah.
one, and for two, it was the last. You got through the majority of the game without any tech
Yeah.
issues.
Yeah,
And then
that's true.
it's really kind of, hopefully, is going to be easy for us to figure out what's wrong with those guys.
Yeah. Okay, I wish you fun in the last moments.
Side note,
Thank you.
I'm gonna need
Yeah.
a save edit for the Taliban because they won't accept my fucking volunteers, even though I'm their friend.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we can do that.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, I couldn't get in.
Yeah,
but it's-
there
it
was
is
a
what it
handful of
is. I'm
people
just
that
being
couldn't.
co-op anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I just wanted to let you know that.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Brian. It's no problem. You can chill. You can do what you want. Honestly, you can do some posts if you want.
Yeah, I
Let's leave
posted
Jay alone for a second. till we
Yeah,
fucking,
the election one.
Let's
Well, I
leave
was
him
just
alone.
looking for you, and I didn't know where you were. It's where I found you.
You are A-okay, my friends. Hope is okay.
Yeah, if you still need me to be around, I'll be around. But if you don't, I'm gonna crash out.
You can crash out. It's all good.
Sure.
Take some rest. I will handle it from here.
All right, man. Sorry I couldn't get back in. I apologize.
No,
I got
it's
at least
not in
one
your hands.
nice
You're not the
long
only
post
one.
written, and I have a few ideas for.
There were like 10 people that couldn't get in, so don't.
It's not your fault. Yeah.
I know, but I hate I want to be. I'm always worried about getting marked down for stuff like this. So.
You're gonna be deranked to 2-0.
Yeah, you will be deranked. It's all good.
I'll do that to you.
No.
I always
would
worry
never.
about that legit. So.
Don't be, because there's no reason that you would ever be deranked.
Alright, I'll
Unless
talk
you
to
do
you
something
guys
crazy.
later, and I'll
See you,
get
Brian.
that. Yeah, if the election post is up, the Europe thing, and I'll get the
Yeah.
newspaper stuff, like something for this week.
Shit, speaking of
Thank
election.
you.
Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, see you, Brian.
Goodbye. Ah. No, I appreciate him. But
I do
yes.
too.
Mm.
But it can sometimes be a
I always-
for sure.
It is a unique experience to play and be the GC at the same time because my eyes are constantly on the GC channel if somebody is there.
I know, dude.
But that is good. Like at least I'm aware of it. Like I'm not forgetting it. I
Yeah.
focus on the GC thing more on the RP. That was important for me.
Yeah.
So yeah,
No, yeah. It should always take priority usually.
definitely. Yeah.
That's why I'm surprised that you're able to do both, honestly. 'Cause it was
Well, it's stressful. It really is. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, it's what it is. It's
yeah. And if it's necessary in the future, you could always just have Brian take it over. And then you can
Yeah.
always focus on it. But I think you'll be fine.
yeah.
I'm a boost.
Okay, I need to go to Zolix. He's calling me a million times. I have to
I'm
do
sure
my
he
deal with
is. He
him.
wants you to cancel it for no reason. Just
Oh.
kidding. Just kidding. Okay, have fun.
Yeah, no, he was like, yeah, we can call it. I was
I
like,
know.
no, we will
I was
definitely
like,
not call it.
Just because you have a headache, so
Not,
doesn't mean.
not in my hand. Yeah, like no, you know that I was always against such things.
I know.
Like all these people waited for so long, I would never call it in that moment.
I know.
Don't worry, Jay. I will
Yeah.
never tolerate this.
Very good luck.
See you later.
Goodbye. Oh, okie dokie. Now, who to talk to? I know that this is a very dry, probably boring stream, but that's okay. All these games always kind of start out slow, and we are in a not very active country. Internationally, at least. Not yet. Stolen aid? What? The current largest opposition party will start a civil war for 1% chance. Okay. Nope, we're gonna try to crack down on it. If I get so unlucky, I'm so... Police officers now. Check Imperia Army ban him? What? What? Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Welcome to Islamabad. What could I do for you, my
We
friend?
see we see Pakistan as the border between the Ummah and the, well, outside the India and the China. You are
Yes, we share
the
borders with
borderland.
about 6 countries.
Yes, you are
If you
the
count the rebel factions within Afghanistan, about 5, I guess. But what do our borders
You're
have
at
to do?
200% volume. Why can't I hear you?
Hello.
I can hear you a bit better now. It was just like super muffled.
Let me try rejoining. Hang on.
Maybe it's my.
Oops. Hello, is that better?
That's a little better. Let me try. No, wrong button on the monitor. Maybe that did it? I tried upping my monitor volume because it has speakers. Oh, that's a different issue. Now I just can't hear anything. What? Hold on. Did that work?
Hello.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay. Hello.
Yes, now I can hear you well enough to understand what's going on. Okay, great. Yes, Pakistan is the border between the Ummah and the rest of the world. Now, if the supreme leader wishes to obviously remove Zionism from the world and achieve good relations with as many Muslim nations as possible, Pakistan is a nation we want to seek ties with.
In what sense, my friend?
We want to try and repair the wounds of the past for the sake of stability and Islamic unity.
Islamic unity, my friend, you say?
Yes.
You are one of the only countries on this world that is very divisive of Islam, my friend. You practice a different sect as we do, and we've had many problems with you and certain Shia majority groups or nations in the past, and so what would you suggest is a very... I don't know. What do you suggest, my friend?
Well, we want to, for God's sakes, we want to try and mend the relationship that was damaged by past mistakes from us. We admit that we have made mistakes. We want to try and mend relationships within the Islamic world.
Well, my friend, and how would you propose?
A denton.
Say what?
A denton.
A detente?
a Denton.
Which is?
We're going to mutually, or at least this is our hope, we're going to attempt to mutually warm relationships with visits to each other's nations, standing by each other, and come to mutual understandings on certain issues to prevent disagreements that have divided us in the past.
I see. Okay, so then do you denounce that you are the direct descendants of the Prophet Muhammad?
Denounce them?
Denounce your Shia roots, my friend, yes. It is a
It's
blasphemy
rather
upon the Islamic faith.
extreme.
Oh, this is
no?
extreme. Extreme can only be met with extreme, my friend.
That is something we cannot do. Everyone.
If you want to have
all
cordial
our
relations with Iran, with Pakistan, you could support the Islamic Emirate of Afghanistan. They are a Sunni majority nation that is fighting for their freedom and their independence and their sovereignty and Islam. So, if you truly do want to put your differences aside, then you would support this this group, right?
The Taliban themselves.
They are heroes of the front, my friend.
To say the least. They're very interesting. We have
They're
no
under
active
siege.
grievances. We have no active grievances with them. They fight for what we fight for. They fight to spread Islam.
Yes, in a way. Mostly in Afghanistan, though. Iran is more spread across the region, not just in the country. But I don't know how we could possibly see a repairing of relations when they have been in disarray for the last half a century.
Yeah.
It is not just water under the bridge in a 5-minute conversation, no. Many people have died at the hands of the Iranian regime. Innocent people. Within your own country
People have died
and
from the
external.
Westerners more than from us.
No, my friend. The only reason the West is here anyway and meddling in our business is because of Iran and because of your proxies that you have armed throughout the Middle East, especially Hezbollah on the border of Israel, my friend. You say that the West is to blame, but honestly, no. It is not the West, it is these extremist groups that you are propping up and financing and arming with your own weaponry.
Then why did Pakistan just suggest popping up a different Islamic extremist group?
They are not extremists. They are the recognized government by Pakistan of Afghanistan, and they are freedom fighters and attempting to facilitate stability and order into their own country, which, might I remind you, is under siege by the Western coalition, by certain Western countries, in particular the United States, which has been supporting the rogue tribes in the East. So, yes, of course we would tell you to support the Taliban. Of course. They're a Sunni majority nation, and they will bring prosperity to their country and order. We want the refugees to stop. And they will do it. Do you not agree?
The shedding of Muslim blood in Afghanistan needs to end. If supporting this Islamic Emirate would bring an end to the bleeding and the blood, then it would be worth it.
Yes, well, I agree. But are you not against the Sunni nation, my friend? Have you come to terms that you could peacefully coexist? What is this?
The rest of the Arab world is Sunni.
Yes, but we are not Arab. And
You're still
the
Muslim.
Arab world is not friendly with Iran. The Arab world has a history of contesting Iran, actually, and very much disliking Iran. At least since your Shia revolution that toppled your old government.
The opinion of the Saudis does not reflect the opinion of everyone within the Arab world. The Saudis
yes,
are
it does, my friend. The Saudi Arabians are they are the pinnacle of Arab. They are the pinnacle of Sunni, and they are the pinnacle of
they are
of Islamic rule. Okay, and so absolutely their opinion matters more than Syria or Iraq. It doesn't matter. They are the leading Arab country, and will continue to be the leading Arab country. So yes, their opinion is very important. What?
Yes, they unfortunately will be.
Yes. No. We do. We are financial partners of Saudi Arabia, and we do hope to protect our diplomatic position within the Arab world. So I think close cooperation with Iran would not necessarily be ideal. And we also believe that you are the perpetrator of mass oppression of Sunni Muslims. And it is at your hands that this happens, my friend.
Insulting. Close cooperation itself doesn't.
You still oppress Sunnis, my friend. That does not change overnight, and our opinion on that matter will not change in any way because we are a Sunni nation and we protect our people. I know that this is not something you want to hear, but
it seems we have differences that are more intractable than we previously anticipated.
Well, these divides have existed for decades, my friend. This is nothing new. This is nothing new.
It is nothing new.
We have reports also that the Iranian military is deployed.
It appears not.
Say that again, my friend. What?
We simply believe that the new millennium may provide a chance to heal, but it seems that this is not entirely possible.
What? Why do you not think this is possible, my friend? Is it because you will not come to terms that you hate Sunni Muslims and that you oppress Sunni Muslims? And that you want to deflect that and blame the West?
We coexist with Sunni nations all around us.
Not within your own country. And no, you do not, my friend. You have a history of trying to infiltrate Iraq and subvert other Sunni majority governments throughout the last 2 decades. So you are not necessarily a peaceful country as you suggest. And yes, we did also hope that the new millennium would bring peace and reconciliation, but at the same time, your actions now and your actions in the past are not excusable by saying I'm sorry, because there are a lot of people who have died at the hands of your authoritarian regime. And on that note, my friend, I also have noticed that the Iranian military has deployed to the border of Pakistan. So if it is really peace...
The Pakistanis moved there first.
Well, we are protecting our border. It is our sovereignty. It is a very important part of our foreign policy and our domestic policy that we protect our borders. We're surrounded by hostile nations, mind you. Or unstable nations, if I should say instead. And we are... I will explain the deployment of troops as being concerned that Iran might be a little upset that we are not willing to reconcile with you. And you are now trying to posture your military and intimidate us into accepting your proposal, but it is not going to work, my friend.
We never believed such a thing was going to happen. Intimidation is not the goal.
Well, actions speak louder than words, my friend. But yes, I understand it was not the goal, but your military is there now, and now we have our military there, so... I mean, we could...
It's just not a good situation for either of us, is it?
Oh, well, I mean, you are always willing and capable and able to withdraw your security forces from the border, or at the least downscale it a little bit. But we will match you division and brigade for brigade, okay, on the border. We would expect that Iran does not try any cross-border incursions into Pakistan. Otherwise, we would see this as an act of war against our nation.
Which is justifiable.
Perfect. Well, at least we could agree on this, my friend.
So, do you propose that we both move off the border and cool the tension that has recently spiked?
Well, I would suggest that the Iranian military would withdraw from our border. It would facilitate a more peaceful operation on the border. But
Yes,
we would
will
like
try-
our military to stay right where it is, simply for the fact that it would protect our sovereignty against not only the Iranian military and the Iranian government, but also Iranian civilians who might have been radicalized by the Shia propaganda that is espoused upon and shoved down their throats. So we would like them to stay in their country, which is why we have increased the border presence. So hopefully you can understand.
Right.
Right. But as to answer your question, we could downscale both sides of the border. It could be very easy, my friend. Very quick. All I would have to do is send a message to my commanding officer. He would redeploy to another location.
I didn't hear the last part.
He would redeploy. All I have to do is send a message to my commanding officer. That is it. But
Right.
I need to know Iran's intentions. I do not believe you. I don't trust you that you are here to mend the relations with us.
So we have noticed.
Yes.
The mistrust runs deep.
Well, it is not a shallow cut, my friend. This is a divide that has been created and only grown since the 80s. Okay. So we can't just excuse this as not existing. I mean, our people, the Pakistani people, they would laugh at us if we had bent the knee to a Shia majority nation that is a revolutionary council that is barely a recognized government at this point. But regardless, you can believe what you believe, and we believe what we believe, and we stay on our border, you stay on your side of the border, and everything is fine. And I think we could agree on that, and the preservation of the status quo would continue to exist.
Sorry, I had to get up for a second.
I see. Well, we have given you our answer, I think, my friend.
But yes, the tension runs deep.
Tensions, my friend. This is not tension. This is truth. We are not tense. Tension would be exchanging gunfire on the border, or some form of diplomatic incident. We haven't had this, not in a long time. We've simply deployed our military in response to Iran's military bolstering, and this is it.
This is new.
Now, was there anything I could do for you while you are here in Islamabad, my friend?
There's not really much to do at this point.
What is Iran's relations with the Arab world? I would assume that we are not the only country you are trying to repair relations with. Goddamn.
Of course not.
Okay, so what did the other nations respond?
Good, we would say.
They're good. Are they good?
Yes.
And which
Good.
nation seemed the most open to you, my friend, to actually negotiate and change things?
Yes.
Which one?
Which one of what? Sorry?
I have asked this question twice, my friend. Which nation was open to reconcile with Iran within the Arab world?
Iraq.
Iraq. Okay. And it is only Iraq.
Only Europe?
Iraq. That is how you say the country's name, Iraq. But it is only that one, yes or no?
as far as we are aware.
All right. Well, thank you very much, my friend. I do have a trip planned to Baghdad, and I will talk to you shortly, my friend. Okay?
All right.
Very well. Farewell. Hello.
However, you have asked a. Oh, hello.
Apologies. My. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. However, the questions you've posed and ideas
Okay.
you've proposed
I'm
as
gonna
well
fucking
are quite complex.
kill this deal. Hopefully.
Issues. So, while we do thank you for coming here, we would like to. How could we say it? We will need some time to internally speak on this matter before progressing any further. We will contact you directly. We'll contact you directly.
If you could, at any point, maybe perhaps ask the Saudi Arabians what would be the best course of action for Iraq to take in future, I would be highly thankful.
Mr. Hussein, whenever you have a chance,
We will relay
we would
that
like
word.
to speak to you.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill this fucking deal. I'm gonna guilt trip him into not supporting Iran. Where's this hub? Oh god, did it... Ooh, 36, it's fucked. It did poof. Okay.
My friend.
Hello, Mr. Hussein. Welcome to Islamabad, my friend. So I have just had a very interesting conversation with the Iranian delegation. And it has come to my attention that according to Iran, now this might be a lie as per usual, but according to Iran, you, my good sir, are willing to reconcile with the revolutionary government of Iran? Are you trying to improve relations with Iran?
I believe relations have been improving over the past few years, have they not? They
Between you and
stood
Iran?
against.
Well, I would question what. You want to build in Sindhi? We could accept you building in Sindhi, I suppose.
Yeah, I've got to do
is that
that
automatic?
earlier.
Oh my god. Okay, but anyway, it is
Refuse
very.
to.
Anyway, yes, because I thought it was automatic. If it wasn't, then you can send it again.
Oh, sorry.
But first of all, I do not condone nor do I support you reconciling with Iran. You understand that there is essentially a cold war between us Sunnis and Shias, right? You understand this, yes, Mr. Sultan? You are
Yes,
the
but
one
it's
that
very
spearheaded
simple.
this whole fight.
It's very simple, my friend.
What is the simplicity?
It's the fact that I have to deal with two fronts at the moment. It's not a deal with Iran to secure their hegemony over the Middle East.
Well,
Very
it is,
simple.
it seems like
It
you
is
are
a
cooling
deal to
relations between
simply.
the sectarian divide that we experience.
It is purely for the time being, as we find ourselves
Define
in
this.
a especially
Define
different
this.
situation.
When does this agreement expire then?
Likely when the American government stops trying to extort the Iraqi
you are basing
nation.
your policy with Iran based upon the United States of America. I can assure you, Mr. Hussein,
Yes.
that you are putting your dogs with the wrong nation in this, okay? You are supporting the wrong side. We might be Muslims. This is all great, fine and dandy, but we are not Shia Muslim. And Shias, the Shia Muslim threat of Iran is great and should not be underestimated. And it's crazy that I am saying this and not you. Because it was only you months ago
we are not-
claiming that Iran was a great
We are
threat
not
to the
having
world.
an alliance with Iran. We purely stated this in order to prevent an attack from Iran while we have to garrison other parts of Iraq due to the actions of the coalition. We are not aligning with Iran for the time being, or
Is this
the
under
future.
direction of the United States? Is this a condition of your economic pressure and
No, this is
sanctions?
this is not a condition of the United States. The United States gave the condition. I said it in the UN. They said that I would have to give up Iraqi oil fields to the United States, an imperialist action.
I agree.
The war tariff.
I agree.
And
It is imperialism.
I declined
but,
this.
As you should, my friend. You should protect your national sovereignty. But at what cost? At what cost, my friend? Is this going to lead to a war with the United States? If this is a war with the United States...
This is not a war with the United States. Iraq cannot win a full-scale war with the United States, an offensive war with
No
the
nation.
United States.
No nation could.
A defensive war, on the other hand, we need all the help we can get. We need to
Listen,
bleed them
could-
dry if they decided to do
we could
that.
certainly aid Iraq in this, if it ever comes to a head that you would be in a fight with the United States of America. But let me just say that this should be a path that is ultimately always avoided, my friend. With the United States already has enough bases on this fucking peninsula. We don't need them everywhere. We don't need them only in Iraq. We don't need them in Iran. But my main point is not the United States. This is not why I come here. I come here to talk to you about the fact that you are cooperating with Iran. And this... we were approached by the Iranians to facilitate some easing of tensions, but they acted as if we could just forget everything that happened over the last quarter century, which is just not possible. And
We're not forgetting everything that's happened over the past quarter century.
Well,
we
then
are
why are you
simply-
signing? Why are you willing, not signing? You may not be in an alliance, you may not be in an agreement even, but you are doing something with Iran, your arch nemesis, my friend, your arch rival, a nation that has tried to destroy your country since its foundation,
Think of the
and you are trying to appease
Think
it.
of the
It is
very
not going
simple
to
thing.
work. You cannot appease this kind of regime.
we know this, of course.
You clearly don't, because
We
you are
are
trying to
just-
appease it. You are just what, my friend?
Empty words are not cooperation. And that's what we have provided with them. Empty words, nothing more.
Nothing physical, no agreements, nothing.
Nothing physical or no treaty.
Okay, Mr. Hussein,
They
then
just
I could
said-
understand this. This is fine. I could understand this. This fits your MO, right? I mean, you say things all
Yes,
the time that
friend.
necessarily are not true. But we want Iraq to be very cooperative with Pakistan. We are assisting in this fight as much as we can in a very limited fashion. For example, we are helping the Taliban in Afghanistan, which, according to some reports from the United States, they are being accused of helping the Al Qaeda, but we would protest this. So we are in a very precarious situation as well. I'm sure you understand. But
Yes,
we cannot see Iraq back out of this fight.
Hello, Pakistan. Oh, wait.
Hello. Hello, my friend.
Are you guys speaking?
Yeah, we
Yes.
You guys speak. I will wait a bit.
Alright. You can wait in the hallway, my friend. This is fun.
Okay.
But Mr. Hussein, I believe that was basically the conclusion of what I wanted to talk to you about. It is something that I think you should not give up on. This fight against the revolutionary state of Iran is not something that could be given up on so lightly. Even in
we are
the
not-
face of a threat from the United States. It is better. This is going to sound very crazy, Mr. Hussein, but it is better for the Iraqi people and the nation of Iraq and the preservation of your country if the United States were to invade Iraq as opposed to Iran. Iran would incorporate you into its territory, annex you, and oppress the Sunni minority as they do in Iran. So,
Well, what would the thing is? I am trying to prevent the same scenario on both sides. The Americans are not known for sticking around forever.
the Americans are also
didn't
not
stick around
known for
forever in
necessarily
Vietnam. They
going
didn't
against
stick
their
around
word. I mean, if they say they're going to invade you, or if they say they're going to put economic pressure on you, they do it. They don't lie half the time. Iran is a lying regime. They cannot. be
Yes, of
trusted
course,
with
I know
those.
this. I was just saying, for the aftermath of an American invasion,
Yes.
where the Sunni leadership is completely deposed and in the dirt,
Yes.
only Shiite Muslims
Yes, this is
could
also the
probably
problem. I mean, the
win
United
in a
States
power
would
struggle.
most likely
This
hold
is why I'm trying to prevent these
elections.
both. So I'm trying to prevent Iran from seeing me as a direct threat to deal with now by giving them empty promises.
Are you sure you're not making them think that you are weak?
No.
Are you sure?
They are appearing to think that I am an alliance with the Islamic guy. I don't know, the clergy against the Americans. Can you please? I'd like you to simply just it's
Do not worry.
the way that they explained it was kind of weird.
Was it what Al-Shabaab or some kind of Shia, probably some Shia militant group, if I had to guess?
No, they said they were. I don't know the Muslim. I don't know. I'm not. Wait, no. I don't know the religious term for it, but they want an alliance of all Muslims to counter the
He said an
Americans.
addendum or whatever, something like this, to us.
Yeah.
Yes. He also said something similar, but personally, as a military man, I understand that why he would want to do this. We are creating instability within his region, which is the whole point, right? I mean, we want to topple this regime someday, but we cannot.
I think
we cannot buy into the lies of the Iranian regime. Do not buy into it, no matter how tempting, my friend. Come to Pakistan.
Yes,
okay?
yes, and we are not buying into this. We are simply trying to assure that for as long as possible, we do not have to fight a two-front war.
Well, we wish you the best of luck, and I'm glad that you were able to clarify the situation, my friend, and I'm glad to hear that you have not given up on the fight against the Iranians, as they're not to be underestimated, Mr. Hussein, and you are one of the men who made me see this light. You made me see this, that they are not to be underestimated. India is a terrible country. They are very threatening, and they are, if anything, more of a terrorist state than even the Taliban. But the second
the
threat...
Taliban are not a terrorist state, though.
Well,
yes,
of course, but
the
the second
peaceful
threat is the
Muslims
Shia.
are fighting for a free Afghanistan.
I am so happy to hear you say this, my friend. I have had to correct so many Arab countries that they're not terrorist organization. They're freedom-fighting Sunni Muslims, my friend. And I very much anticipate, more so not happily, the response from the United States following the attack in New York City. We feel like that the Taliban may be a prime target, but we shall see, I suppose. Was there anything else that I could talk to you about, my friend?
No.
What then you are more than welcome to stay here if you'd like, but what could I do for the Swiss delegation, my friend? Hello. Welcome to Islamabad.
Hello. Yes. It's very beautiful here.
Why, thank you. The sun is always shining. It's very beautiful
Exactly.
countryside.
So, as you know, the Swiss bank is very reputable in the world.
Yes. Yes, it is, my friend.
And we would like to...
Yes.
would like to purchase Pakistani bonds.
Really?
Yes.
At what interest rate, my friend? What is the Swiss interest rates right now?
4%. It's an all-time low.
4%? That is very low, yes. Oh my god, okay. How much Pakistani bonds would you like? Bonds are you planning to purchase? In billions, I would presume.
Yeah, it's of course in billions, but I'd say 100 billion.
100 billion in bonds. I will tell you what, my friend. We will meet you in the middle, and we will do 50. How about that?
That's fine, yeah.
Perfect. I mean, this is... Be honored, my friend, because the biggest bond purchase that we have had, it was from China, which was 44 billion. And be honored that you are surpassing their purchases. So, hopefully that helps a little bit.
And that is. I mean, we've bought like hundreds of billions from the French already.
Really? Well, we're not a rich country like the French, and unfortunately, if we sold 100 billion in bonds, it may not be. We would have to. I don't know. It might cost us a lot of money, you know. We're not rich. And I'm no economist. I'm a military man. I'm a war general, okay?
I believe that the Swiss man may be a military man as well.
Really? It's
maybe a little bit.
Really?
Maybe a little bit.
Anyways, I can only do 45 billion, as the Swiss banks, for some reason, the game will allow me.
This is fine. Very well. I could accept that. Well,
we almost own 300 billion in international bonds.
Congrats! I'm glad to hear that the Swiss banks are doing well. How much are you gaining from those?
Well, we're not really making. Well, we're making money off of the bonds, right?
Yes.
So what would? Okay, well, technically, I can't say this as these are state secrets from the Swiss banks.
Okay, right.
Let's just say
I know
it's
exactly
more of
what
a...
you are doing, but it is okay. I'm Pakistan. I don't understand fully what you are doing because it is not necessarily our.
Exactly.
All I
like,
know
we're
is
just,
we get
we're just
money.
giving the world... Yeah, exactly. You see?
So we take.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, you help. You could. You help us pay down our debt.
There's a reason. Yeah, there's a reason the French won't allow me to buy more of their bonds. You know.
I could imagine. I'm sure
They
that
kinda
this will
find
be
out- they
only
kinda
one
found
of
out.
few times that you will have buying Pakistani bonds, but I'm glad that we could have done this deal regardless, my friend. So, was there anything that we could do for you? Of course?
How do these bonds work, my friend?
They give us money in our treasury, and then we pay an interest rate. I believe that is how. I believe
So
that
it's
is
not
what
really like that.
Switzerland
So,
is.
well, pretty much, it's like I'm lending people bonds, right? But I don't get interest money yet. So unless you want to buy back the bonds, I can get the money. But there is also something I can do, which is why people won't let me buy bonds anymore, except especially the French, and I own 100 billion of theirs.
You can withdraw
I can dump bonds. I can dump bonds if I feel your economy is crashing.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's why I'm not going to do that.
Oh, dude, you just China
But
debt
don't worry,
trapped
you
me,
Pakistani friends.
My friend.
No, you Pakistani friends, you guys are doing great. Your economy,
Our
you don't have
economy
any.
is not doing horrible. It could be worse. We've
Your
built
economy
one
is doing
farm in
great,
1
my
year,
friend. Also,
so it's very good.
well, that's something. You see, well, we kind of did debt trap the French here. They can't really do anything against us. There's a reason they're silent. Okay.
I have not spoken to the French. Actually, you
The
just
Swiss have
reminded me. I
debt
wanted to go
trapped
speak to the United Kingdom, so I will go speak to you, gentlemen.
Oh yeah, actually, I will wait for you so I can buy some British bonds as well.
This is fine.
Like, great
Okay.
idea.
Very well. Okay.
We cannot respond in any other way other than no, your claim is not legitimate.
I see, but if it would be possible that I could talk to the Argentine delegate, that I could be maybe the middleman between you two.
Well, of course, the government of Canada is free to discuss any matter with any nation, but our answer will remain steadfast. There is no claim or basis here. You may attempt to take this answer to the Argentinian government and see if you can persuade them to something that, and the entire international community has tried to persuade them for decades and failed, and perhaps you will have better luck. But as far as Britain is concerned, that is the state of affairs right now.
Very well, but I had a wonderful time in London, and I hope I can visit more.
Of course, London is always open and willing to listen.
Oui. But thank you, and have a good time, Prime Minister.
And you as well, of course.
Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Blair, how are you today?
I have seen better days. Dire things have happened in the United States.
Yes, I've heard of the New York City attacks. It is a tragedy, truly.
Yes, it certainly is, and we believe our American friends are still picking up the pieces and trying to get a sense of what exactly happened. I'm sure we'll all hear about it in the coming days.
Yes, well, have you heard of any information on possibly the reaction to these attacks and what they might do?
I believe it's much too soon to speculate on the possible actions that the United States may take. We still need to establish the people responsible, groups, perhaps nation sponsors if there were any. And I'm sure that the United States will in turn engage their allies and partners into formulating a response. So it is too soon, and we do not have any advanced notion of what might happen once the dust settles.
I see. Do you know of any possible suspects? Has anybody taken responsibility?
The government of Britain is currently not at liberty to discuss any intelligence that we may have. However, right now we are not able to point any fingers, and we are certainly unwilling to do so without extensive evidence.
I see. Well, thank you for that. We did want to come and inquire if our status in the Commonwealth was reinstated after our previous meeting. I think that was cut short, but I wanted to...
Yes, I believe that the status in the Commonwealth is predicated on plans which your government has assured me of to return to civilian rule and reestablish institutions. As soon as those plans are put in motion and we see genuine public commitment towards this, we will bring the issue of Pakistan returning to the Commonwealth and we do not anticipate much, if any, problems, and we believe Pakistan will return to its rightful place as part of our family.
Very good. All right. Well, I could only say that reaffirm our commitment to do the very things that you have said. I have outlined within my cabinet, the military cabinet, potential means of holding elections within February of 2002. So hopefully this will be the last year that you will have to talk to me as a politician, And I can simply go back to being a military man as I was always meant to be.
Well, this is excellent news. Britain will monitor the situation and we will begin the adequate proceedings within the Commonwealth. We, of course, wish the best of fortunes to Pakistan, and should everything go as planned, this will be hopefully the last few years will be forgotten, and we can embark on a mutually prosperous relationship.
Yes, well, we look forward to the future then, my friend. Thank you very much.
And so do we. Thank
And
you.
I shall see you at a later time.
Of course.
Alright. Goddamn, I've been doing that accent for so long, I almost fucking... I know I sound Russian, but... Session is over. Hopefully it was entertaining. It got entertaining towards the end there. It'll get spicy, especially now that 9/11 happened, it'll get spicy. But... Toodles, noodles, have fun. I'm ending the stream here.